What up, what up? It's your dude. Gigwise here, aka Tim. T-I to the M. 11:27 late start. It took me about 15 minutes to get out of my neighborhood when I already had a late start going on. AT&T doing line work or something. I don't know. Every time I go around the corner, that road was blocked. I'm like, damn, how am I going to get out of my neighborhood? I figured it out. I'm on the highway now. Heading south. What up, my dude? Josh being a hizzy. I took a whole day off yesterday. At one point, I was going to get out, and then I realized it was really flipping hot by that point, and I'm like, nah. What up, Night Watcher? I think that's you. Happy Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. I'll be at trivia at Murphy's 21 tonight at 7 p.m.-ish. Out on Tesson Ferry, aka Highway 21, up past St. Anthony's. Well, if you're heading south, if you're coming north from 141 or something, I guess it's before you get to St. Anthony's. Apparently, I found out us St. Louis people, when given directions, we associate neighborhoods and subdivisions and stuff like that with our directions. And we got like 273 freaking different neighborhoods here in St. Louis. Something like that. For somebody not from St. Louis, they have no clue what we're talking about. I didn't know that was a thing. I just found out last night. And I thought about it, and I'm like, hey, you know what? They're kind of right. Got my solo hat on today. Yeah, everybody was saying it sucked, but even on those suck days, I can still go out and make a easy 50, 60 bucks. But I didn't feel like dealing with the heat. It was hot in my apartment too. I didn't know it was going to get that hot yesterday, and I was screwing around in my old bedroom with the door open to the rest of the apartment. And it's like a freaking oven in there, and it ended up heating up my whole apartment. It finally got, by the time I got up this morning, it was down to 74 degrees in there. My new bedroom wasn't quite as warm as the living room. The living room was toasty because that other bedroom's right off the living room. And I got too hot and gave up even working on that because it was too hot. It was warming the place up too much. It was hell for me to get to sleep last night. I don't know, I just felt overheated. I wasn't overheated, I just been in a warmer temp for too long. I'm a puss cake these days when it comes to the heat. Oh yeah, he made 200. I didn't see the end of that. Well, my friend Danielle here in St. Louis, she banks on Monday, she says. Every Monday, that's one of her best days of the week. And I've had one of my better days of the week, probably one of my best days, doing Instacart, only Instacart, on a Monday. Well, I got that unicorn that day, that $112 order. Aldi Watts, I just turned on the app and there's a double batch Aldi order. 47 units, $13.46. I don't think so. I've got Shipt running too. I don't promote Shipt enough because I mean it's on, but I don't do much with it. When you can't see what you're gonna make, it's really difficult to accept the delivery. Because I mean, you might only make $7.83 on that shop and deliver, or you might make $27.83. You just don't know. I like seeing a guaranteed tip, and even on Instacart, it's not guaranteed. But at least you see, at least they add one in at 20%. That's why I like the Costco and Sam's orders, because I mean people order those big bulk items. Because like even bread. A loaf of bread at a store is a couple bucks. At Costco, you got to buy 2 loaves because it's a 2-pack. Same with Sam's. I don't know about BJ's how they do it because we don't have those here. But those bulky items, man, they add up on the price. The price of them is quick. Hell, I just bought a handful of things there the other day. It's been $70-something. It's like $71. I'm like, geez, what did I buy? I bought a box of crackers that the sample lady had, and I looked, they were $10. I'm like, geez, they're good. They're good little crackers. I don't know what they're called, Crunch Masters or something. I don't know. They're pretty tasty. Milk. That 3-pack of hot dogs. Those all beef Costco hot dogs. A little bag of avocados. That's what I had for breakfast today, is one of those avocados. It's the first time I bought them in a bag like that. I'm usually really picky with my avocados, and I know how to pick them well. But the grocery store is just either they're real small or they're just they're overripe. And these ones that I got in the bag, I even dug to the bag, tried to get ones that nobody touched yet. And they're already like bruised on the inside. I put them in the refrigerator right away too. Most avocados you buy, if they're real green, they're not ripe yet. They're hard. Unless you puree them, they're not really good to eat. So you want them to almost start turning brown and get a little soft, just a little soft, not mushy, but a little soft. Then throw them in the refrigerator and they quit ripening. Yeah, when you get those bright green ones, yeah, they're not. You don't really want to eat them at that point. Definitely can't make guacamole with them. You can still eat them when they're kind of hard, but I like them to get a little more ripe. And honestly, for making guacamole, you can get like at Restaurant Depot, you get either half avocados that are perfectly ripe, no brown spots, they're frozen, or you can get avocado puree, also frozen. If you're gonna make guacamole, that way you're not. I mean, if you buy a mess of avocados and say $1 or more a piece, I've done this before. Go to make a big batch of guacamole, and you get into 3 or 4 of them aren't any good, you gotta throw them away, so you just wasted, we'll just say $1, $3 or $4 on unusable shit. They're all brown on the inside and bruised. And I prefer California Hass avocados over the Mexican Hass avocados. Those are weird. Oh shit, there's a cop right in the middle of the lane there. He can kind of go either direction here. Now the Mexican ones, the first time I ever got those, I bought a bunch of them. I was making a mess of guacamole. And it was weird because, you know, the avocados got that big seed in the middle. Well, the Mexican ones, some had a big seed, some had a little bitty seed, some were in between there. I never bought avocados that just didn't all have a big freaking seed in them, except for those Mexican ones. I'm gonna grow an avocado tree one of these days. I've tried in the past, never could get that damn seed to sprout. When I get somewhere more permanent. I don't know how they'll grow in Missouri, but I mean, I don't care, I'll try. I may try with one of these seeds out, at least I can get it sprouting. If all goes well, I'm hoping I'm going to move somewhere in a month. Yeah, I'm doing trivia tonight at 7 at the old Murphy's 21. No orders popping up just yet. What was that? That was a text. Oh, okay. He agrees with me. Nancy Pelosi is evil. He said something. Somebody said something on one of my text threads about Nancy Pelosi, and I go, I hate that. I hate her. I cannot stand that woman. She needs to retire like 15 years ago. I believe she's a root to a lot of issues in the political world. But I don't know a whole lot when it comes to a minivan or a damn Prius from New Jersey. Go back to New Jersey. Oh, really? You're gonna? All right, I'm getting pissed. I thought he was gonna go straight. Then he curves over, goes around the car ahead of me, and then gets him. Yeah, whatever. Come on, vehicles, move it, move it, move it. I don't feel like stopping. Get stopped at this light again. More than once at the same light ticks me off. I don't like being stuck at one light, let alone the same light twice. Yeah, I need to get multiple $200, over $200 days this month. A lot of them, like you're doing, Josh. I need those kind of days every day, without working 16 hours. I know you don't put in those 16 hours, but there's people out there showing, yeah, I made. Everybody complains about it being slow. Well, I made $600 a day. They work 16 hours. How was that? Big inflatable rat. I'll pull over right here. Batch just came in. Double batch at the Aldi across the street. It's only $17.18. I would take this one if it was like $25. It's 12 items, 18 units, and only 4.4 miles. Damn it, why couldn't they finally an order at Aldi that I would actually take? And I bet out of those 12 items, 18 units, there's going to be an issue with something on there. Although the shop looks easy. I'm surprised somebody hasn't pounced on that one. There are a lot of people that take those, they don't mind those low ballers. It's going to take me an hour regardless to get that quickly done and back up here. And I don't work for $17 an hour. I may sit in my car for $0 an hour, but if I'm actually doing the work, I don't work for $17 an hour. I go back to AutoZone for that. Somebody grabbed it. Check my speed out real quick. Last week I had right in this same little area here, I had a pretty good connection speed. If the money's coming in, man, it's hard for me to stop sometimes if good orders keep coming. But yeah, I put in a 13 and a half, 14 hour day doing Uber Eats and DoorDash. And then I've also put in some long days trying to hit a goal. Where I finally just had to say, to hell with this, it's too damn slow. I'm never going to hit that goal. It's putting my hourly way down. But I was live streaming the whole time, literally the whole time on some of those 12-hour plus days, which was another reason I stayed out. Sometimes, I don't know, got a good live stream going, you just got to roll with it. And what else do I have to do? Nothing. My life is maybe trivia on Tuesdays, working and live streaming, and sitting at home watching TV because I hate where I live. Oh, I did take some more shit out to the dumpster today. An old big ass server computer a buddy of mine gave me. I thought I threw it away a long time ago when I was moving shit around in the new bedroom the other day, my storage unit. I'm like, ah, damn it, there's that thing in the corner. I thought I threw that away. Snooks, damn, 16 bags, 7.6 miles, double batch for $12.67. No bueno. But yeah, that thing was a tank. I took it out to the dumpster. Just hoping I didn't have any of my old hard drives in it. I don't care. Stuff in there so outdated. Any personal info. I don't think my social security number is anywhere. What up, Pedro? I just got out, man. I just got up to Costco. The only thing sitting here is a $12 order for Oakville Snooks for a double batch delivery only. 16 bags, 7.6 miles. I'm like, nah, that's not going to happen. Got my solo hat on. Oh, check. You want to see something funny? I don't wear bracelets in the swag bag. You know, we had the gig conference bracelet. It's holding it's keeping my phone mount onto my mirror. So that comes in way more useful than on my wrist. Yeah, I'm gonna be flipping Uber on in just a little bit. I might flip it on now because I'm trying to bounce back and forth between the Uber and Instacart. I can't do the DoorDash. It just blows my phone up with nonsense. But I'm trying to keep the Uber orders right in this area so I can stay close to the grocery stores. And some people I wear no jewelry, nothing. The last jewelry I ever wore was my wedding ring, and my ex-wife stole that. So she claims she packed it in something, but I never found it. I found an empty ring box, that was it. That's an expensive ring too. I'm sure it paid for a vacation for her, possibly two. Yeah, man, AT&T's doing all kinds of crap in my neighborhood today. I pull out my normal way out, can't go that way, the road's blocked off. I pulled on another street to turn around. There's no alley down there, and it cuts off trying to get up to Jefferson. I had to turn around. I had a damn food truck trying to back out that got in my way. Couldn't have waited a second for me to pass. I go down another street to try and work my way to Russell to get up to Jefferson and get to the highway. Oh, it's blocked from AT&T on another street. I'm like, it took me like 12 minutes to get out of my neighborhood. You down in your normal normal area, or are you downtown, Pedro? I know you get downtown by about this time sometimes. I know my left knee is starting to get tame compared to my right knee from sitting out in the sun on the truck all the time. I've seen like one Target order coming on Instacart, even though I'm right next to Target all the time. But on Instacart, maybe one order in the last, 3 weeks. And the last time one came in, it was a double batch with Aldi, and I'm like, no. If it would have just been the Target, I would have taken it. But I'm over Aldi. I cannot do these Aldis anymore, except that one that popped up a while ago, but the money wasn't good enough. That was only 12 items, 18 units, 4.4 miles, but $17. I'm not gonna battle Aldi for that. Oh, okay, I know right where you are. At least the general area. I don't know exactly where you live, but I know the area. I got to get down that way and do an Uber Eats some night. I haven't been doing the late night, so that's when I did the best was that Hampton Village, that whole area, staying west of Kings Highway for the most part, doing Uber Eats. From there up to not Central West End, U City. I head up to U City once in a while. That corner 17, man, with Uber Eats over there in U City, that Chinese restaurant, man, have I made some money out of that restaurant. One of my best Uber Eats orders, I think was my best, like $68 for a double out of there. It took me an hour. It took me an hour round trip to get all the way back to corner 17, and that's because I accidentally got on 44 from Kings Highway to head back out there instead of 40. And I'm like, where the hell's my exit? Did I pass my exit? Where the hell is Skinker at? And I'm like, oh shit, I'm on the wrong highway. But I made it back. It took me an hour to make it. When all the tips came in, I'm like, damn. That was that's a little bit before Christmas. We had like $67, $68 I made total after the tips rolled in. And I'll tell you, it wasn't bad without the tips. Yeah, I got a lot of extra hidden tips on out of corner 17. You can kind of, once you do enough of them, you can kind of tell the ones that are going to be. If you got a double batch that's up in the $20, $25 range, more than likely you're going to get an extra tip on it. If it's a single order and it's around $8, $9, that's a college kid. That's just one single drop off. And what you want to do on those is give it a little time before you walk in there to hopefully get an add-on, because it happens a lot. DoorDash though, never seen anybody in there from DoorDash. Me using DoorDash right in front of the place, never got an order. Down the street from the place, never got an order. So I don't think they dispatched the DoorDash. Oh, if you're still on there, Pedro, let me ask you this. Did you know, and you probably do, you get in good with a restaurant that you're at all the time, like say that Papa John's there, Gravois and La Pearl you like, they can hook you up as a preferred driver in their DoorDash whatever system. That means you'll get orders before other people do. My cousin just worked at Papa John's for a minute, not that one, but as an operations manager, but they were screwing him on pay or something and trying to force him to work at a location he didn't want to work at. So yeah, it's out of there. But he was trying to get me set up as a preferred driver over at Union and Green Park at that Papa John's, which is right down the street. But he was working nights, and I didn't want to work. I was already, when he was going in, I was about done with my shift, or not far from it. And I got down there one day, and I'm right in their parking lot. I flip it on, and all I'm getting is $2.25 orders from it. I had him on the phone, and I was reading them to him. I'm like, dude, this is what I'm getting out of here. This is why I hardly ever do any orders out of here. And I'm getting $2, $3, $4 orders, and I'm right here. But I'm pretty sure Uber Eats at a merchant or establishment, restaurant, whatever, can also set you up as a preferred driver. Because I know they can blackball you, or blacklist you, whatever you want to call it. But I think El Tapatio did that somehow accidentally to me down on Hampton, because I went from getting orders from there every day, decent orders, to none. Never get them on Uber Eats anymore down there. That was, almost every day I took at least one order out of there. And then nothing. I didn't get anything for a day, then 2 days, and then now months later I still haven't. But on DoorDash I have. And I tried asking them about it. The workers I was talking to couldn't speak English, so they had no clue. I thought about calling Uber support to see if they could help me out with that. This one delivery only out in Oakville, and Schnucks is still here, 16 bags for 7.6 miles, only $12.67. No boost bonuses came in on it yet. And I've got a very quick connection here. I don't know what in the world's going on with Instacart today. I'm going to test my speed again. Maybe you know how it works in this parking lot. And I'm at 100 Mbps one minute, then 5 minutes later I'm at 9.1. And hear that low. I don't know, I might go back up to Panda Express parking lot where I was getting all those orders the other day when I was sitting in their parking lot. Yeah, it dropped down to 69. 69 kilobytes per second. Let me check shipped real quick. See if there's a target order here for this area. Like I say, I hardly ever get shipped orders up in this zone, and when I do, they're not often very good. There was a good Deerbergs that popped up the other night when I was out in Oakville, but it wasn't the Deerbergs right up the street from me. It was the one way out here. Man, what is with all these sweat beads this year? Little bitty tiny sweat beads. One on my windshield. I've been seeing them popping up. They were bothering me at the gig conference. But one in particular would not leave me alone. I swear it followed me around for an hour. Well, you know what I do? If there's nothing sitting in one spot, I just follow move over somewhere else in the parking lot. Make the app think I'm driving down a road, and then they want to give you orders. When it's unsafe for you to get orders, that's when they like to give it to you. Oh, I'm curious to know what the gas price is here at Costco today. I don't need any, but I might later today, because somebody did a screenshot of some gas station up here somewhere. Just a regular gas station. It wasn't Costco or Sam's, and it was $3.47. I paid $3.45 2 or 3 days ago up here, which is a pretty good price. But damn, if a regular gas station's 2 cents above that. Oh, there, he finally flew off my windshield. Somebody took that order finally. Yeah, this, even though it's still over $3 a gallon, boy, that's helping out so much, offsetting my cost per mile in my gas guzzling beast. I need to get into, okay, I'm a little quicker connection over here. I need to get into Home Depot or Lowe's or Menards or something this week and start finding the items I need to build my HHO generator for this truck, and hopefully get that gas mileage up over 20 miles a gallon. And it's good for the motor. Hydrogen oxygen generator. I got the jar for my bubbler. I need one for the actual generator. That's at Walmart. I need the hosing to go in between everything and tap into my air intake. Go right into the throttle body. And I need to figure out how I'm going to make the electrodes that go down in the actual generator. That's the main thing holding me up, is those electrodes. I got to make those electrodes. And I saw somebody else with an older Ford F-150 or an Explorer or something. They actually mounted it right behind the grill, in between the radiator, basically in the grill. That's where theirs is mounted. It's not really even in the engine compartment, but it that's what keeps it cool when you're driving down the road. That guy made his out of big 4-inch PVC pipe. I like it to be clear, so if the water gets dirty and you got to change it every once in a while. So I want a clear container, which I found at Walmart. It's a Better Homes and Garden brand. It's something you keep your like cereal in, or pasta or whatever. And it seals. It's got a vacuum seal on it. So when you pop the lid on, you flip the little lever over and it seals it. I'm going to drill the 2 holes through it for the electrodes. I saw somebody else using it in a video. That's what they use. So I'm like, hey, that's a pretty slick idea. And it's plastic. Plastic works well with this stuff. It doesn't break as easy as glass. It might pierce a hole in it, but it's not going to shatter. And it's square. That's what I like about it. It's square. A lot of people are using these big giant pickle jars. Man, this sucks. I'm turning Uber on. Nothing's coming through on Ship in my area. Nothing, Instacart. Nothing's happening on Instacart. You know Uber will throw some kind of bone at me eventually. Let me look at Ship real quick. Ah, that's not Ship. Damn it, Tim. Yeah, I caught the very end of Hannibal's live stream last night. In fact, Pedro, if he's still on here, was just signing off when I logged on. Just like that. I turn on Uber and I get a Sam's Club order. 13 miles, double batch, 10 items, 10 units, $20.63. But where? Actually, the second drop-off should put me out here. Like out here somewhere. I'm gonna go get this and get this money train started. This is gonna be an easy order. Like some sweet baby ranch, some easy stuff. Did I get it though? Before I go in pursuit mode here. Yeah, I got it. Heading over to Sam's. I may take the phone in with me. Oh, hey, if you search on YouTube, if you're an Instacart shopper mainly, this is for you guys. Grocery cart phone mount. You'll pop up some. There's phone mounts for bicycles. I never thought of this. That have a good clamp, but you want something you can release real easy. Because I know I've had flashlights for my bicycles that it's kind of a permanent mount. Well, I don't get to take the grocery cart with me, so I don't want anything permanent. Well, they've got some good ones on there, but if you Google phone caddy, there's one that actually just slips over the like baby seat thing, and you can pull your phone in and out of it real easy and quick. So you can pull it out to scan stuff and slip it back in. It's like $16.95. I'm gonna order one here in a couple days. This is gonna be a 13 mile. Now there's the bone Uber's throwing at me. $11.89. What is it? Do I have time to grab it and drop it off? Conviction chicken and wings. I don't know what the hell that is. It's in Ronnie's Plaza. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna go grab this Uber Eats real quick.
Make a left turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Oh no, it turned red on me already.
Make a left turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
I'm gonna run up the street here and grab this chicken wing order and drop it off on my way to Sam's. And if the food's not ready, I'm gonna wait literally like 2 minutes. And if it's not ready after 2 minutes, I'm canceling it and I'm gone. Because I've already committed to a Sam's order, but it's Instacart. I can give it a little time. I don't like to do that, but because I don't know right now if the customers can actually see where I am since I haven't clicked shop yet. One of these days when I get my shit resituated at home, I'm gonna do a live stream and I'm gonna order an Instacart order from my house. I gotta find that like $25 gift card thing they keep sending me in my email. So we can see the steps from our point of view. And I'm going to do it from my computer to where I can pull it up on the live stream real time, because I've got multiple monitors for my streaming rig at home. And I can do that. That way we can keep, I'll just keep it running in the background and my face will be right there. Can't do that from my phone. And I don't know how to do that from a single monitor, but I'm pretty sure it can be done. But I just got a twin monitor setup that I've been running. Anything I put on my left screen, I can make pop up on the stream. And my big monitor, nobody can see what's on it. But I use that to see the chat. Seriously, the Colorado bus is driving faster than anybody else. I've got over a lane because I was coming up behind a big Colorado bus, and everybody's driving slow. They know I'm in a hurry. That's what it is. When I'm in a hurry, they don't move quick. Tommy West, Dasher Dies out here somewhere in the area, still working on his Toyota. I watched some videos when in fact, I fell asleep watching videos how to fix his car last night. I just hope he's not ordering parts he doesn't need. Apparently there's some chronic issues with these Prius motors with the EGR valve, and not just the valve itself, it's mainly the the tubes that hook up to it get all clogged up with funk. And you gotta clean them real good. But the best thing to do is like literally get yourself in a routine once a month. It's for that particular motor, it's a car maintenance month. You pull that shit out, soak it in some parts cleaner, put it back together, and it's preventative maintenance. But it'll start causing misfires, and the motor literally shakes like crazy. Because I watched the guy's video last night where he, once it would warm up, the shaking would stop a little bit.
Make a right turn.
Or if he'd put it in neutral right after startup, it wouldn't vibrate as much. I don't know what the neutral trick did, but he saw that somewhere on another video, so he tried it on his and it worked. But it still didn't fix the problem. But then he pulled everything apart, cleaned everything out real well, and put it back together, and no check engine lights. He'd also changed the spark plugs, which he probably didn't have to do. Coil packs too. No, he changed the spark plugs 30,000 miles earlier. Then he changed the coil packs on this, trying to track it down. But it was an EZR issue the whole time. Yeah, this will make it. Well, this is going to put me not too far from the Sam's. That's why I looked at where it was going. It's 8-point-something miles, but I'm going that way, so might as well run up this way, grab it, and make an extra $11.89, potentially more. Sometimes right around that price range, you get an extra buck or two on a hidden tip. It's already there. They don't tip later. You know it's already there. It's like DoorDash.
In a half-mile, make a right turn.
They just don't have that transparency. I still don't understand why. Well, probably to get people to take low ball offers. Hey, I'm gonna take that, but there might be an extra tip on it. Nope, I only made $4. Like on DoorDash, anything under $6.25 or below, or under $6.25, there's never a hidden tip on them. Not that I've found. That's using para. That's not using para. Like I'm saying, $6, below $6, basically. Where is this place?
Make a right turn, then make a left turn.
Make a right turn here or the next one? Make a right. Shit! I'll just make a right turn on the next one.
Pick up on the right.
Yeah, I passed it.
In a quarter-mile, make a right turn on Mimosa Lane.
What? This app is crazy. It wants me to go a quarter-mile down the road. There's a back way into the plaza.
Make a right turn on Southfield Center.
Not. Shit! I just passed the damn road. And I knew where it was. It's not really a road, it's just...
Make a right turn, then pick up on the left.
Is this a ghost kitchen on a Fridays? Conviction Wings or something, whatever. Where is this? This has got to be a ghost kitchen for Fridays here. I don't see an address here. I'll have to Google this real quick because I don't know. Wait, what's the name of it? Conviction Chicken and Wings. 1874 Ronnie's Plaza.
Here is a map of Ronnie's Plaza, Sappington, Mo.
With the map, I just want that exact address. TGI Fridays. That's what I thought. That's new. I didn't know they were doing that. And you know what? I forgot to take my tea in the fridge inside the other night. That I just bought. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in. This sucks that this is TGI Fridays. If I known this, I may not have went in here. I may not have taken this because this Friday sucks now, and their food. Sometimes I got quite a long wait. So we'll see. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I'll be right back. Because time is essential. All right, guys. At the drink, I don't know why she did the drink the way she did, but whatever. Got the food, and I sure thought I had that camera aimed at the door, so you guys can see my goofy ass walking back out here. Yeah, she put the straw on the side of the cup. She had it taped to the side. I always like to tape it to the top, covering the damn straw hole. Plus, if you're putting it in a cup holder, if you have it taped to the side, it doesn't really work too well. Yeah, they do another one out of here. I just asked. They do Conviction Kitchen and Wings, or Conviction Chicken and Wings, and apps all around. And I'm like, oh, I've seen this apps all around pop up, and I've seen that it was in this plaza, but I had no clue what in the hell it was. Now I do. It's Fridays, and actually she was bagging it up when I got in there. So it may take about 3 or 4 minutes, but nobody was there helping me. Some guy from the back with a chef jacket on said, "Have you been helping?" I'm like, "Nope. Just standing here with my feet sticking to your sticky floor." Yeah, the floor I was standing on was real sticky. Like a dirty snow cone stand sticky.
South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Let me let this guy know I'm on the way. And I'm going to shoot up here and jump on the highway. Damn it. I stepped down on the gas and it takes off like it should, kind of quick. And then it falls on its face, and then it slowly comes back, and then it just kicked in. I'm like, so I don't know what's wrong with that part of my motor that it does that. I'm gonna figure it out though eventually. It could be a fuel injection issue. I mean, these fuel injectors have probably never been replaced. I ran cleaner through the gas, but that only does so much. Take it. And I've got 191.6 thousand miles on it now. Conviction Chicken and Wings. That's why I kept screwing me up because I was trying to say Conviction Kitchen. Conviction Chicken and Wings. It's a ghost kitchen out of TGI Fridays. But at least they only have 2 this O'Charlie's down here. They were like, I don't know, 5, 6 different ghost kitchens out of there. I couldn't even tell you other than that. Chicken Coop, I think, is one of them. Coop and Run, I think, is another. I don't even know. And I've delivered one actually, right? It could be the same guy. Because where it looked at on the maps, right around where I delivered to him one day, and it was O'Charlie's, but it was a different name. I go, you're getting this from O'Charlie's, right? He's like, no, I have no idea. I just saw him on the app, and it looked good. I'm like, it's O'Charlie's. He's like, no way. I'm like, yep, it's a ghost kitchen. They've got several, and I don't remember what that was, but it was a weird name, and I hadn't heard of that one yet. But I was in the plaza, and I'm like, this has got to be O'Charlie's. And Denny's has got the two, the Meltdown and the Burger Den. Hooters has like 5 or 6. Hootie's Burger Bar.
In 1 mile, keep left toward Interstate 55 North.
I can't remember. Shit. Hootie's Bait and Tackle. I can't remember them now because I haven't been doing it. They have been popping up on my phone in a while. Now somebody has to have a gig conference next month in another city. Well, a couple months.
In a half mile, keep left toward Interstate 55 North using the upcoming left 2 lanes.
Give me time to bank up extra money because I need to bank up extra money to move and pay for movers. Because I'm not moving all that crap myself. I get this one bedroom little townhome, man. I don't know how big the basement area is for my storage, or if it stays dry down there. I don't know anything about that yet. Wait, where's this telling me to go? Where is my destination on this? Beatrice. Well, this is not. Not exactly where the original map told me it was going. I thought it was going to be right by what's called Telegraph and Highway 270, right there. This is not going the same direction, but that's all right. I'll still take it. It's not putting me as close to Sam's as I had thought, so I'm going to have to launch off the line here and get over to the left. I was going to get on the highway going south. I just happened to glance down and saw it was having me go northbound on the highway here. I'm like, what? That's not where I'm supposed to be going. So it's definitely not the guy that I've delivered to before. It's right at Telegraph. Okay, I know right where we're going. Right where we're going. I just need a green light. The hell am I listening to? Like Jesus stuff. Did you hear that noise? That was a Dodge Challenger 6-cylinder getting on it. That sounded horrible.
Using the left 2 lanes, keep left toward Interstate 55 North.
I think those cars are a joke, but hey, you'd still get the good looks, but the gas mileage of a 6-cylinder. Well, not very good gas mileage if you drive it like that. He just straight up floored it. Didn't even chirp the tires. Still, I'll be able to get up there fairly quick. He's flooring it again. He's not going on the highway though. I can just hear him. Come on, man. Step on your gas pedal. I get aggravated with people that this is an acceleration lane getting onto a highway and they don't accelerate. Like you can coast faster. You're riding the brake, you buck. He's coasting down the ramp, not even stepping on the gas. I'm around him now. And I gotta get off right at the next exit. I passed a few people. Just passed a Honda Element. I'd like to have one of those for doing this work.
In 1 mile, take
I mean,
right
they don't
exit
get great
199
gas
onto
mileage,
Remus
but
Barracks
they
Road.
get a lot better gas mileage than my truck. But when I experiment with the HHO generator on this, if I put a HHO generator in a vehicle like that, then it would get a lot better gas mileage. If it works in here. If it works in this truck, I know it'll work in
In
pretty
a
much
half mile,
anything.
take right exit 199 onto Remus Barracks Road using the upcoming right lane.
I saw a guy from a video 10 years ago had a Ford Explorer with a V8 in it, and he did the HHO generator and ended up taking him from like 16 and a half to 17 miles a gallon up to 29 miles a gallon. That's what he was making.
Using the right lane, take right exit 199 onto Remus Barracks Road.
Could all been fabricated? I don't know. I didn't do the test. This is a video from a decade ago. It's telling me to please start my order at Sam's. That happened a lot quicker than it normally does. Where is that? I hear sirens. Oh, that's off duty. I mean, that's undercover there. Oh, it's a funeral. It's not undercover. Because that was like a Yukon blacked out, murdered out black Yukon Denali. Come on, Light. I got to get over to Sam's and get this other one going. Snow cone stand still isn't open. It would have been open an hour and 22 minutes ago if I was still in charge. I would have already made $100. I didn't have it opened at 11 o'clock in the morning because we didn't make money. It gave them time to make sure everything's clean, stocked, all that. Move! Yeah, I tooted my horn. You know, I don't do that often. But when somebody's just sitting at a damn stoplight not moving while the car ahead of them's already gone, I toot that horn. Paid rent this morning, yay. Didn't really want to do that. I'm hoping I can really bank the money I need this month and won't have to worry about paying that rent to that person again next month. Damn it.
In
I
1
was
mile,
lining
make a
up to
left
be
turn
the...
on Telegraph Road.
Come on, get over. Yes. Don't you pull out. Alright, cool. It's a red light, but I'm going to be the first car. I thought somebody was going to get in that lane and they didn't. There we go. Man, this whatever they got in this bag back here smells pretty damn good. Some kind of chicken wings. Some wing combo. And plus they had 8 whole wings. I think it said whole wings. Well, I'll tell you what they got. Detail. 8 bone-in wings, no sauce, ranch, fries. Boneless wings combo, whiskey glaze. I guess that's what I'm smelling. Well, it smells good, whatever the hell it is. And since I only had an avocado for breakfast, all that did was, well, it's good, healthy stuff. Kickstart the metabolism
mile,
from
make
breakfast.
a left turn on Telegraph
That makes
Road
me
using the
hungrier for
upcoming
lunch.
left lane.
Makes me more hungry for lunch than I was for breakfast because the metabolism's working.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on Telegraph Road, then make a left turn on Beatrice Avenue.
Beatrice. There's a TV show I've watched on Netflix. I think it's called The Rain or something. It's filmed like over in Newfoundland or something, Denmark. I don't know where the hell it was. And it was dubbed. It was originally in their language, but it was dubbed English. And whoever I guess was playing the characters, one of the characters' name was Beatrice. But I guess they're broken English. They couldn't say it.
Make a left turn on Beatrice Avenue.
They were pronouncing it Beatrice. 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 Oh, I wish I had more time. I gotta jump get that. There's a castle house down here I want to show you guys that I actually want to take a second look at. Wow, the alley's gone. Nope, it's still there. People don't know it's there though.
Drop off on the left.
Drop off on the left. Okay, what am I? 642. Right here. I'm pulling right in their driveway. Hey, they got a little 4-foot step ladder just like I had that the ex-wife has. Yeah, it's something else I forgot that she got. My ladders. Get off my phone. I'm trying to scroll and it's throwing orders at me. Come here, right back. Almost forgot the drink. Door swung back and nailed me right in the freaking back. All right, that one's done. I got to jet over to Sam's right quick. I hit navigate. I don't need to know how to get there. I already know how to get there, but I want the app to think I'm not just not doing anything. Oh, I don't have to complete the... Cool. We gone. Yeah, there's this cat. I want to get a second look at it. They got gargoyles, all kinds of shit. Right down the street here, but unfortunately I got to go the other way, and I hope this overcast stays out all day. The rest of the day would be great. Off to Sam's. Let's see if this bar called the Crowbar is even open. It hasn't looked open the last few times I went by it, but that's the bar I worked at back in the 90s when it was something else. And it never looks open. The sign's not, that doesn't say it's open. I don't know if they open before lunch. I couldn't tell you. It doesn't matter what lane I get in. I'll get behind the slowest person driving, no matter what lane I'm in. And yes, this is the slowest person on the road I'm behind. In a Subaru. Them Subaru drivers, I tell you. And my old biggest competitor in the snow cone business, I just passed them. They're not open. She always opened around 1 o'clock. That's another reason. I always wanted to get open a couple hours before her. That's why I opened at 11. One of the reasons. I wanted to be open before her and stay open later. Yeah, that was my final reminder to start shopping. One of them looks like energy caramel latte replacement shakes and some ice cream things. Just 2 items on one order and 8 on the other. Yep, Sweet Baby Ray's, double loaf of Sara Lee bread, organic reduced milk. Yeah, it's just milk. Read that. That's Linda. Canary yellow original. Oh, Post-it notes. Ziploc bags. Avocados. A bag of 5 avocados. And some artichoke dip. I got a buster right here. I'm just gonna run this because I haven't run this. Get out of the way. You don't need that lane. People just pull out from the highway thinking nobody's going to need to make a right-hand turn there. Yeah, it was sunny when I left this morning. Yeah, we'll call it this morning. It was before duty. But it clouded up, and I'm hoping the clouds stay. Looking west, I'm seeing blue in between the clouds. I want it to stay overcast, so it'll help keep it a little cooler. Supposed to start raining like tomorrow night into Thursday. Still no roofers to fix my leaky ass roof. I was gonna text or email the management guy or whatever, the maintenance guy. Welcome. I got my important thing out of the way, which is once they cave in from the rain. I don't really have much in the way for it to hit right now. Oh my God. Can you drive any slower? Oh, finally put on the damn gas pedal. Alright, he's passing 50 now. He was doing under 40, the speed limit's 40. So that one got us money on the board for the day, and I hope they don't cancel my order before I get there. That will suck. It's never happened before, but that will suck. I'm pushing all kinds of buttons on the app so they know I'm active with it. If it even records that shit, I don't know. Their clock's ahead of ours. Oh no, it's ahead of my car stereo clock at least. This is going to have a hell of a long start to finish time because of me taking that other delivery. Nope, I can't just jump out. Well, there is a stop sign there. It's not a yield sign. Most people roll through that. No big, large, heavy items on this one. I'd like a case of water, throw some heavy hay on there. Oh, here's the dude. Look at this. This guy right here. Look, he's in a hoodie. He's got gloves on. He's got like a sock hat. He's got pants on. This is the guy I've talked about. I don't know if you can see him over there. That girl's in the way now. Yeah, he's like dressed for freaking winter. And man, he was out here when it was like 100 degrees in that outfit. He had a different hoodie on though. Alright, almost to Sam's. What, in that Challenger Night Watcher? It didn't take off like he had a twin turbo. Because he floored it, man. I could have hung with him, but I needed to get over. That's all I was worried about. I turn the... Go! There's no car coming. Why even hesitate? Jackass. I'm so impatient when people are in front of me. I don't drive around the front of the building here anymore. There's always people in my way, walking out of the store. Dude had a tire get away from him. He was just chasing it. They did not say it was going to rain today, but this guy looks kind of like rain to me, which is fine with me. I don't care. I got a rain jacket in here. I got an umbrella. Oh, I got another umbrella I found on the floor of Snooks when I was leaving there 2 days ago. I think it's one of the cart boys. I think it's a Schnucks umbrella, but I grabbed it. I picked it up, tossed it in my car on my way out the door. It was just laying there. It's not nothing new either. It was a brand new umbrella. It's been used, but it's one of those bigger ones I've been wanting. We're at Sam's. They suck at getting carts here. They're so not like Costco. Look at that. How far them carts are sticking out. I'm a boy down here. I don't care about the walk. I need to exercise. All right. Let's get this. Let's go. Oh, I watched Bohemian Rhapsody last night. That's a pretty good movie. Well, if you're a Queen fan, which I am. I took so long to watch it because the guy that was playing Freddie Mercury seemed a lot shorter than Freddie Mercury. I saw him on a talk show right after the movie was released. There we go. Yeah, I saw him right after the movie was released. So I'm like, I don't know, Jimmy Fallon. I don't know what I was watching. I'm like, that dude's like a little short dude. How can he portray Freddie Mercury? He did a pretty good job though, even though he was shorter. No one even in that vehicle. I'll take this cart right here. This will be just fine. Me and my noisy cart. Yeah, I'm not taking this cart. The cart sucks. It's got one of them wheels that just spins around. Howdy. Morning. Afternoon, morning. It's same. Start shopping right now. Really full to the left. Got it. Let me send my greetings. Greeting number 1 sent. Hey, you preset these greetings. This is literally, I just sent my greeting to 2 customers right there that quick. Now I'm back to my list. I'm going to try to post-it notes first. I can almost see the. I don't know what yeah, this is really cool. Look at the gift card basket. Apparently there's really big deals on gift cards and basket. Like really good deals. I think this is it. That was it. Hopefully I can find some boxes to snag. Oh, you going to Cards Cubbies game? I was going to get hold of my friend Jessica and see if she needed me to come help them sell hot dogs down in front of the stadium. They got a booth right in front of the, we'll say the east entrance, right on that parking lot right across the street from there. That hot dog stand. If you ever buy a hot dog out there, buy it from her. That's my friend's booth. I've been there and I've swung hot dogs right there. You're very welcome. That's Nisha. What am I going through? Ziplocs.
I can't see what this thing is.
I'm going to turn the music up a little. To disguise the background music here so I don't get copyright things. Should be right here somewhere. That's one of the Ziplocs.
Hey, where you been? On afternoon today. What? Tomorrow. Why? I don't know. And they want me to come back at 4 a.m.
Okay.
I barely wake up. I was such a big one. You get one of those things that hit you. I need one. You see the one on Facebook?
frozen stuff right away. Halfway done with this already. What up, Paul? No, I knew she would. See the avocado. Oh, sorry. Yard avocado. Where your avocados at? Oh, there they are. I was looking for a darker box. Look like good avocados to me. Trying again. I don't know why I'm trying again. It's not going to work. Skip scanning. That's correct. Take photo. Photo. Done. I gotta find this tip. Boxes. Alright, I got one box. Oh, I see where it's going to be. Watch. Yeah. Chicken teriyaki. Good. Get the bread. Grab the extra sauce that way.
Better jalapenos. What about it? All these.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're very addictive, in my opinion.
They are. I get them at home. Oh, they're good. Thank you.
Spicy enough for me.
Yep. Going back for more of that. Can't went out high. Multi-grain. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna go get another cheddar jalapeno fry after I get some pie. I gotta have another one.
I told you.
That was good.
I feel the same way every time I'm on. I can stop it too, but I have to have enough for whatever reason.
I don't want to stop it too.
Fries are good.
Right. Yeah. So with the fries here. Barbecue sauce should be down that ass. Sweet potato raisins. Those are really good. There's a sweet potato raisin. I want to test your soda here. It used to suck. But that other sandwich is really good. Really smell like he was hacking something up. Well, I don't even want to see. I got it right first try. They're 2 minutes shot. 2 cents for 3 cents. What about that? That's a hell of a lot. No question. It's just a standard kit. I want it to rain everywhere but on the stadium. How's that sound? Just a light sprinkle. No, actually, I don't want it to rain. I just want the overcast to stay out there. I'm so low happy. I actually downloaded the app. I don't know anything about it yet, so to me, I think it works like grid-wise. I'll move that closer. Hey, you don't mind for a soda? Oh, phone locked up too earlier. I had to reboot it. Not the app. Not the phone. All right. Receipts are scanned. Just want to get a soda. Outdoor Mountain Dew is as good as the other Sam's was.
Are you guys after them or?
Oh, I thought I was after them.
I'll go for it.
I just want a soda.
Yeah. Somebody got something going out there.
Not me. I just need a soda. Their pizza's good though. Better than Costco's. Well, Costco has pepperoni.
All right. You get a cup and everything. Do they? Yummy.
Not as good as that other Sam's one. Better than the pizza. It's caffeine. Now the cursed line to get out of here. So screwed up where they scan their tickets now. They wouldn't have to do this if they would have more people working. Check out, Logan. Get rid of self-checkout. That's why they do this. Goes me a Costco for self-checkout. You don't scan your shit. They still scan it. So for every cash self-checkout lane at Costco, they have an employee there to scan your stuff. For each one. Doesn't seem like a way to save the company money. Yeah, one of my tickets, my receipts only has 2 items. They usually have to scan 3 items. Oh, that first one, these 2 items.
Just these 2?
Yep.
And where's the barcode? There it is. Okay, and then your other receipt?
That's right.
It's all down here, right? Thank you.
You bet. Have a good day.
You too.
Going for the mouse. I thought it had sunglasses. Turn that music back down now. I turned it up a little in there, so hopefully it would drown out copyrighted music playing in the background. need the phone. All right. Now I can talk a little louder. I don't talk as much when I'm in the store because people look at you like you're a lunatic. I've been one of those people looking at people like they're lunatics, talking to themselves walking around the grocery store when they're on their Bluetooth. Okay, John, I'm all checked out and on my way. We'll see you soon. Happy emoji. Or not. I put it in my... Okay, Nisha. That's not how she spells it. I am all checked out and on my way. I will see you soon. Happy emoji. Come on with the COVID shit. Please double bag ice cream, not letting it start to melt. And please knock or ring bell. I don't have bags. Does she think I'm getting shit from the grocery store? I got it in a freaking cold day, lady. You order in the summertime. You order food to be ice cream to be delivered. The hell. Come on, give me my time. I think I can smoke a quick smoke.
We're all set. Drive safely.
Yep, 13 minutes, 5.8 miles. Then I got to turn around and go back out past Costco for the next drop off. She ordered from Sam's. They don't have bags. I don't know what she means, double bag shit. Double bag. Order from, even if I was at a normal grocery store and I double bag it, what's that gonna do?
Turn right on Bell Avenue.
It's hot outside and it's freaking
right.
ice cream.
Then turn right.
With wafer
Turn
thin.
right. Then turn right. Turn right.
Thinner than
Then
wafer
turn right.
thin. Hell, you can wrap one of those
Turn
bags
right.
around a credit
Then
card
turn
and swipe
right.
it and it still works. That kind of thin. That has no R value.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Customers make me laugh. I think it's pretty comical. Some of the stuff we see on these apps that for their directions. Let's quote.
Turn right. Then turn right on Bell Avenue.
Didn't quite recognize the street name where I'm going. Lindhard? I don't know exactly where this is.
Turn right. Then turn left on Bell Avenue.
I'll zoom out here in a second. Wait, same way. Okay, it is same way. Let's zoom out. Come on, zoom out.
Turn left on Bell Avenue.
Oh, it's right up the road.
Then use the right lane to turn right on LeMay Ferry Road.
Yeah, this is actually closer than I thought.
Use the right lane to turn right on LeMay Ferry Road.
Falling on its face, I had to gas it.
In 3.3 miles. Turn right on Point Drive.
I'm not going to learn it tonight, but sometime this week I'm going to learn how to record my screen on my other phone. So I can actually, you can see me hitting the buttons off. When I finally edit a video and upload a actual video and not a live stream. When I finally start doing that, I want to make it look somewhat like I know what I'm doing. A lot of YouTubers will tell you, you go back and look at, if it's been around uploading videos for a long time, you go back and look at the very first videos and skip every few months and see the transition between what their skill sets were at editing videos in the beginning and where they're at now. We all start off sucky. Well, I like the live stream, man. Don't have to do any editing. But it doesn't generate, old live streams don't generate hits like an actual video. But I got to do some of the editing at home. I can't figure out how to make the thumbnails like I do at home on my phone. But there's one, I actually pay, it's not Canva, it's a Pixlr or something like that, PXLR, I think. I actually pay the monthly fee on X. It's real easy to make thumbnails on there. It's easier on there than Canva. A lot easier. It's a lot faster. Not necessarily easier, it's faster. I can bust out a thumbnail in like a minute. A lot of times it's kind of changing the background. Point Drive, where is it? That looks like Revis. This in Park Lorraine condominiums. I think I know where this is going. I don't know. I think it's in like an apartment complex. Yeah, I got too many chairs in the back of my truck. I've got to fix that. I got an idea how I'm gonna move them up to the front. I totally forgot until I just got in there. I'm like, oh yeah, I got all these damn chairs. I have 4 chairs back there right now. Those fold-up collapsible ones. I've also got a bunch of bungee cord. I'm gonna do something with them because they're right in the way, and I need to move that damn jack. I need to open up the whole from side to side. I need that wide open for putting my orders back there. I need some bricks too. Just need to pull over on the highway, or all those bricks were. Or something that's going to elevate it up off the floor of my bed, up at the right of the front of the tail or the bed. I got a 2x or a piece of plywood I'm going to put across there to set things on that I don't want to get wet. Until I can fix this damn camper from leaking. If I was parked on an incline, an upward incline, I wouldn't have to worry about it leaking. It would just run right out the back. It may rain in there a little bit, but it's going to run right out of the back of the tailgate. I'm getting lucky with the stoplights right now, and I don't think I have any more in between me and where I got to turn. Which means on the way back, I'm probably going to hit everything red. And it is, I'm dropping them off in the order I wanted to. It definitely didn't take 13 minutes to get here.
In half a mile, turn right, then turn right.
I don't think the app even thought I was going to hit all those lights green. That's why it was 13 minutes. I think it only took me about 8 minutes, if that. I really wasn't timing it. No, this isn't where I thought it was going. It's a little further past that. Oh yeah, Point. I know exactly the street
Turn
now.
right on Point Drive.
Totally forgot what the name of this
Turn right on
was.
Telegraph Road.
Oh, let's take me to Telegraph. Cut through a different street. Oh, damn.
Turn right on Telegraph Road. Then turn left on Naird Avenue.
Soda squirted up my nose. Kinda gotta go straight here. Shockingly, I made it right across.
Turn left on Naird Avenue. In 700 feet, turn left on Dammert Avenue.
Dammer.
Then turn right.
God, I used to know people lived all over back there. I probably still do. We're in Lime. I'm at Wachtel. There's a bar at Wachtel in Orient at one point in time. I can't remember the name of it. Wachtel, it's sticking out my
Turn
head.
left on Dammert Avenue. Then turn right on Leonard Avenue.
Oh, they've taken the surface off of this road. That means they're going to repave this soon. There's Lenhart.
Turn right on Leonard Avenue.
Here, I'll put a road warrior. See where I'm at.
You've arrived at your destination.
Damn, those are tiny apartments there. Should be one of these right here. I can see a damn number. Can't see a number anywhere on that house. There, I'm in front of it. I have arrived. Confirm that arrival. Please knock or ring bell until everything's okay. I'll be right back. That was an old dude. Got anything on the chat? Dash or die in the house. What's up? What's up, Tommy? I'm out here doing it. Say something if you're still in the chat. I can barely watch the chat when I'm driving because it pops up for a second and disappears. When you get into live streaming someday, you're gonna see that and be like, oh, now I understand why I didn't see my message.
North Concord. Arrival time on this route is similar to Telegraph Road, LeMay, I-255 West Melville, I-270 North Concord.
Get out of the road.
In 400 feet,
Dumb fucks.
turn right on Gentry Avenue. Then turn right.
Hey kids, let's go play in traffic. Sounds like a plan. There's other areas where there's no traffic they can play around here.
Then turn right on Nairn Avenue.
Yeah, once you start live streaming, man, you'll be like, now I know why he didn't see my message for 10 minutes. Because I never see it pop up. It does. If you stream through, come on, phone. If you stream through the YouTube app,
turn right on Nairn Avenue.
there's no freaking road there.
In 800 feet, turn left on Telegraph Road. Then turn right.
Oh, I don't need directions to get there. I don't know where it would want me to go. Lime Ferry to Green Park to
turn left on Telegraph Road.
This up to the highway.
Then turn right on Cumberland Drive.
I don't need to see those directions till after I get off the highway.
Turn right on Cumberland Drive.
Yeah, and if anybody doesn't know, Dash or Die just started a YouTube channel, so if he needs some subscribers, get over there and hit subscribe.
In a quarter of a mile.
He needs to get up to that
Turn left on LeMay
50
Ferry
subscriber mark really fast. I'm hoping Pedro can help him get there too. Pedro was on here earlier for a second, Tommy. He's down in his neighborhood working today. I just did an Uber Eats, then, well, I accepted a double batch from Sam's, which I'm delivering now. Then an Uber Eats popped up for $11.89, and it was right up the street from where I was going, kind of where I was going, so why not? Instacart wasn't happy with me. What is this guy doing? Get your...
Turn left on LeMay Ferry Road.
I'm just going to pass you, dude. I don't know what you're doing, sitting there with your door wide open. And I saw your video you uploaded, man, about the temperatures here versus where you just came from, Michigan. I was wondering when that was going to get out there. The weather here sucks compared to Michigan. I got a guy, pops on her, Crypto Joey, or sometimes he's Joey Michigan. He's up there in Michigan. He's a manager at a Wendy's somewhere in Michigan. I can't even remember where.
In a
I
quarter
just
of
know
a mile.
Michigan.
Turn right on Green Park Road.
He gives us his temperature updates up there. And like Jonathan that pops on here, he's down in Miami, and it's always swamp ass down there. But not quite the same kind of swamp ass we have here in Missouri.
Turn right on
It's
Green
a whole
Park
different
Road.
level here.
In a quarter of a mile. Turn right on Revis Barracks Road.
And then Jason that pops on there, he does dashing down in Tulsa, Oklahoma. He lives south of there, but he's got his honey hole in Tulsa where he makes the best money. It gets pretty freaking hot down there too, but I don't know about the humidity levels down there versus up here.
Turn right on Revis Barracks Road.
Driveway Creek's looking good. It doesn't look like a toxic waste dump. They've needed a turn lane right here forever. They'll never put one in. Yeah, I had a snow cone stand right here for a season. I had to go apply for a variance because it was in a floodplain. I only ran it 1 year, and that guy kind of got taken away from me because the owner of the actual property that I leased the spot on hadn't paid his taxes in 4 years. So some Indian dude, just call him Habib, became the owner, and I had 1 year out of a 5-year lease. I signed a 5-year lease with the property owner. Holy shit, Van's on here. What up, my brother? From a Vietnamese mother. I'm out, man. I'm running. I'm going to drop something off right now. I got 7.1 miles and 14 minutes to get there. And since Van's in the house, I gotta do it. Because I commented the other night, me and him's the only two gatekeepers I see that
Turn left to I-55 South.
lighting up them stogies, all of them cigarettes all the time. My Pall Mall Blues. Boom. Oh shit, I'm swerving. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I still don't know how to get money from there, but I don't know if it ever goes to my bank account or not. Passing my snow cone stand right now. My ex-wife stole from me. They're open now. Oh, it's after 1. I think they open at 1. I know you can do the Marlboros, man. When they switched to fire safe, those FSC's fire safety compliant, whatever it meant, the Marlboros. I used to be a Marlboro smoker of all kinds except menthol. I've never been a menthol smoker for the most part. Man, they were hurting my throat and giving me headaches. I got a hold of Philip Morris. They said they didn't. All they did was add an extra layer of paper. They shouldn't be doing that. I'm like, well, it is. And a buddy of mine was at a bar, and these had not gone FSC yet, and that's what he had. And I tried a couple of them. I'm like, hey, those aren't bad. So I switched, and then they went FSC, and I didn't even know it. I couldn't tell the difference. But they will burn out on you. I relight these all the damn time while I'm driving down the road. You bet, man. I'm getting ready to hop on the highway here. in old beautiful
Please
St.
report
Louis.
ahead. Turn left to I-55 south.
That sun's trying to get back through right now. I want the clouds to stay up. I don't want the heat that sun's gonna bring. But they're talking about it being mid to upper 90s today with the heat index and over 100 degrees. I don't want that. I want that Colorado weather. Oh man, am I behind another funeral? You gotta be
Take
kidding me.
exit 197, I-255, I-270
No, it's not a funeral. It's just a whole lot of people
Kansas
driving
City.
slow. Yeah, Dash or Die on here. I just met him at the gig conference last Saturday.
In 1 mile.
He drives
Use
all
the right
over
3 lanes to exit right.
the nation,
Then
really.
keep right.
Dashing as he goes out of his Toyota Prius that he's got some issues with right now. Not exactly stranded in St. Louis, it's running, but he's wanting to keep it running, so. Am I going up to 270? Yeah, I think, yeah.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Oh no, vehicle on the shoulder. We'll see you in Night Watcher. Man, I need a bigger phone on this. I need to upgrade this phone. Switch it back to the main gig phone and use my other phone down here back to streaming from. Because the camera quality is way better on my 5G phone.
Exit right to exit 197, I-255, I-270 toward Chicago,
Yeah,
Kansas City.
just go. Tell me.
Then use the right 2 lanes
Son
to
of
keep
a-
right to I-255.
Okay, I turned her down. I can't take it. Like 9 different numbers for the same road. When go right on 270 would have sufficed. That would have been fine. Yeah, this was just a little one. It was like $20.63 for the Sam's double for 13 miles. But I looked at how the mileage was broke up. I went a little north. Now I'm going to go a little southwest, and I'm going to be dropping it off still in my main zone. 'Cause I'm passing Costco right now. I'll be not too far from Costco when I drop this off. Plus, I did that $11.89 Uber Eats on the way to get the Sam's order at the Conviction Chicken and Wings, the ghost kitchen, one of the 2 ghost kitchens out of TGI Fridays up here that I didn't know. I had no clue. The app all around, I think it's called apps all around. And I think they mean appetizers. That's their other ghost kitchen, but I have seen that pop up on my phone and had no clue what the hell it was. And it told me it was in that plaza, but I wasn't familiar with it. Am I getting off the Tesson? Yes, I am. I cranked this AC back up again. Got the window down. 8 minutes out, 3.4 miles. So yeah, I'll be about less than 4 miles from Costco after I drop this off. And I'll be flipping Uber Eats back on too. I need to hit them both because I'm definitely not working past 7 o'clock today. I'm going to have to get something to eat at some point. I can't survive on samples, free samples from Sam's and Costco. I mean, you could. But I eat a little more than that. I'm going to drink some cocktails later. I need a little more in my belly. I'm hoping after trivia, everybody just kind of takes off. Yeah, and Tommy, if you want to hit up, I'm going to be at the bar for trivia tonight. My cousin and other buddies are going to be there. It's Taco Tuesday trivia, but there's no tacos. They only have food at the bar. But there's a Domino's and a Chinese restaurant like next door. Someone came in with some sushi one time at another table. And I just walked back from the bathroom and didn't realize I sat down. Actually, they hadn't even got it out of the bag yet. But I just walked back from the bathroom and I'm like, why the hell does it smell like dead fish? And I like sushi, but that shit didn't smell right, man. Good. What's that? I can't remember the saying with it about stinky fish. It's a chef thing. Yeah, I can't remember it. There's a saying about when you're at like the fish market picking out fish for your daily special or something. You're going to get fresh fish in the morning. Kennelly, is that this for? No, it's the next one. Yeah, I'm not far from the bar right now. We're doing trivia. It's right up the road on the left. I'm in the South County part of St. Louis County too. Primarily where I like to work. But if I'm just strictly doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, I can't make enough money up here. Unless I drove a Prius. Because some of the deliveries are a little further in between because things are spread out more out here than in the city. I sure wish Dash or Die would get that Prius running so he can actually make some money down there. I'll tell him where to go. And where not to go. That's the biggest thing you got to know. If you're in the city, out in the county you can go pretty much everywhere. Out in South County, West County, but West County traffic's a bear. And there's snobby, snooty, stuck-up people out there. Chime in if you're one of them. I won't back down. 1.5 miles away. That's where I like South County. People aren't too snobby. There's some pretty good areas, and the roads are a lot smoother than the city. God, our city roads are horrible. I needed to make a left there. That snuck up on me. Does this church cut through to the other side? Or is there only one way in? I don't care. I'll just make a U-turn right here. I'm here for confession. Oh, no way. No, the parking lot does go through to the other side. Cool, I don't have to make a U-turn. Cuts through. I walk in there, man, steam would probably start coming off my skin. No, I'm not that evil. Although when my nephew was in the hospital right after he drowned, my sister had a bunch of her prayer warriors come down there, and I was in the same room. I wasn't part of the prayer warrior, the mass prayer. They're all surrounding the bed, the hands held. My niece here, it's like, is that smoke I see coming off of you? I'm like, shut up. Like, you don't go to church either, Sierra. My younger sister's called me a heathen before. I just laughed. I'm like, whatever. I laugh because she wasn't always into the religion like she really call it like a born again, something like that. Just more construction. So that's where I'm at. 13 minutes, I was done, and it was. But then when I'm in there shopping for myself, I'll go look at that actual product. 1066. Where's your numbered address? That's not it. These are big houses. Here, I'll flip. We gotta go around this circle. I think I'm delivering over to the left. I am. Not the house I was expecting for the name. My app's not working good. I have arrived. Doesn't like to hear my words when I'm getting done. Please leave at door. Thank you. Please leave at door. Okay. Okay, I've got to do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna cut right through the front yard. Not with my truck. Not with my truck. I'm gonna walk through it. Oh, reception is terrible out here. Yeah, when cutting through somebody's yard like I just did, walking through their grass, always look down. I had to avoid some dog doo-doo. I typically don't run through their, go through people's front yards though. I try not to. Alright, I need to. Costco, Rusty Road.
All right, Costco Wholesale. All set, let's go.
Let's
Turn
go.
left on Elswell Lane. In half a mile, turn right on Kennerly Road.
And when you hear me say let's go, that's because I stole that from the beginning of Another One Bites the Dust by Queen. Let's go. I don't do it because other YouTubers do it. I was just listening to some Queen one day and I'm like, hey, I like that let's go. I always have. I'm gonna use that in my videos. That was months ago. I know there's some other ones that are saying let's go a lot. Just saying, I'm not stealing other people's
In 1,000 feet,
catchphrases.
turn right.
Well, I am. Freddie Mercury's. Alright, back to the construction. Oh, now the dump truck's in my way. I can't get out. For real? You can't sit here. He could have turned around. There's another way to do that. Here, that's what I'm dealing with right now. This is my day. There's no other way out of this neighborhood. I don't think. Let me see. Nope, dead end, dead end. Nope, everything in here. Oh, you know what? I go back. Where was that street? There is another way out. But I can't exactly turn around. Come on, guys. I'm working here. You're costing me money. You guys are on the clock. You can take longer. Did my reception lose everybody? Oh man, my gig phone's not even staying connected. I need to get out of here. Oh, come on, quit moving, truck. I'm turning around. Because this is gonna be a while. I'm not down. Shit. What's this guy doing? I'm turning around. There's another on the map. I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's another dump truck that was coming up on my left. Oh, he's dumping gravel. They should plan this better. There, I backed up the hill. I'm not getting stuck here. Cool. The GPS knows I'm going out the other way. Or I thought it did. I don't know the name of the street, but I got to make a right on something down here. Maybe it doesn't know where I'm going.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Elswell Court.
No, it's the road that starts with a C. I can't really see what it says on the GPS. I think it starts with a CH, actually. I'm not going to wait for him to fill up a freaking dump truck for me to get through. There's another way out that I think I've already passed the street on, did I? Actually, I thought it was somewhere right here on the right. No? Okay, no. It's,
Turn left.
Nope.
Then make a U-turn on Elswell Court.
2 rights. One more. Well, next street I gotta make a right on. There you go, baby.
Turn right.
GPS working again.
In 900 feet, turn right on Men's Hill Road.
Truck's driving in the whole wrong lane. You're not in England, motherfucker.
Turn right on Men's Hill Road.
Oh, they want to drive over a dead branch on the road, like a little branch. Like a twig. All right. Let's go. Get me back up to my money zone. That cost me probably an extra mile or so. We back?
1,000 feet, turn left.
I normally would have want me to turn left. What? So want me to go get on the highway? That's not how. No, hell no. That's not how you get to. We're turning the GPS off. I'm getting messages from the last customer now. Okay, now I'm back up to the main road. Ah, shit, car's coming the other way. I just got out in front of a big truck. A big ass Dodge Ram dually, 35,000 or whatever. I'm still not back up in the 5G network though. Signal. Okay. Hopefully the signal will start getting better now. I'm out of the woods, basically, like literally. And I'm way ahead of that big truck I cut off. My phone, my 5G phone's still operating in 4G though, so I'm not out of the woods yet. And it's not a very good 4G connection. 29. Well, it hasn't been an hour since I dropped off that other. Hasn't been an hour since I dropped off the Uber Eats order, so I made over 25 bucks that hour. Ah, my Uber Eats won't even connect. It may have been an hour. It's just not. I can't. There it goes. Now it's connected. I was trying to log on to Uber Eats. There it goes. I made $12.50 on it. It has been over an hour. It just had no signal. Oh, there's a batch available. Probably not by the time. Ah, damn, it's a double batch at Costco, $20.86. 7 items, 10 units, but it's 15.6 miles. I did that 8 miler or 13. I can't, no, that one's going to the city. I don't want nothing to do with that one. This is a Walmart order, $10 for 14 miles. Send my thank you to the customer for the tip. Yeah, that's taking forever. I got to get out of this area. This signal is horrible. I don't even know how that Walmart order just popped through. Wingstop. Where's it? 141? You out of your mind. 12.8 miles for $7. Better take the bus there, bozo. You're cooking ramen tonight. Just in case Van's still listening. Oh, McDonald's, Test on Ferry. That's behind me. No, that's not enough money. Let me get out of there. Yeah, people don't want to take this Costco order. It's still here. I'm still not back in the 5G network. It's not even pulling up the map. I got to get the hell out of here. It sucks when you have a 5G phone and it drops, you get in a bad signal area and it drops down to a 4G. It sure doesn't go back into 5G as quickly as it dropped down into that 4G. Doesn't seem to matter on 3 margaritas. That's out in Fenton. I'm not in Fenton. Uber, quit giving me shit orders out there. Some of these high mileages I'm seeing though, it's all me restaurant. Once I get there, it's a quick pickup and drop off, but I'm not gonna drive 13 miles to a restaurant for $7.42. Even if it is only a half mile drop off. Back in the 5G. Woo! Back in the 5G again. Taco Bell, leave me. Oh no, I'm not going all the way down there. There's a lot of restaurants around me. There's 3 Taco Bells closer to me than the one that it just popped up an order from. That's what it was, a Taco Bell order. But there's a Taco Bell right behind me. Oh, you know what? The one right up the road, the one up the road here, right, Tesson Ferry and Limburg Road, it actually closed. Krispy Kreme. Oh, good God. I'm not far from Krispy Kremes, but oh, yes, I am. This is the Krispy Kremes in Fenton. Damn, truck, get a little closer to me. Stay in your lane. Yo, fuck. You're that old and can't drive a truck that big. Get a fucking focus. Pothole. Thank God for all-terrain tires. I don't know how many tires I probably would have popped driving in the city. Damn, that Costco order's still up. Nobody wants to take that double batch for 15.6 miles. Where was it going again? Let's see if I can get a map this time. Oh yeah, it's going down to almost in my neighborhood, the second drop off. No way. That's a 31.2 mile round trip for me. For 2086. No. You know, those orders got to be like 40, 50 bucks for me to take. And where the first drop off is, eliminates the whole on the highway the whole way. The furthest one away, if it was just that one, it still wouldn't be worth it. Should have got a car wash. I seem to get lucky sometimes right after I get a car wash. I just drove past my car wash. $3. Chick-fil-A, no way. 5.4 miles for a Chick-fil-A order. For $3. Goodbye. Oh, somebody grabbed that double batch from Costco for not enough money. Either that or they're mixing it up with other orders right now and they'll pop them back up in a couple minutes. Oh, I was thinking about that that Nissan I got. I may address whatever the issue is with it. I hate to sell it, just sell it, but I kind of want to move. But try and figure out what that power issue is. Because I haven't had it 6 months. I think that inspection is good for like 6 months. So if the person wanted to get it, if I sold it right away and the person wanted to get it relicensed in their name, the inspection's still good, so they wouldn't have to get an inspection. I'll have to look into it. I haven't had it. I haven't had it 6 months. Definitely didn't get the inspection 6 months ago. But if I could sell it fast for like get a quick $1,500 out of it, that's my moving money right there. Oh, and that was a $4 order on Costco or Uber. I just declined. I'm going through a yellow light. We're back at Costco and Target, and I'm right by Denny's and O'Charlie's and Bob Evans and Aldi and the vitamin shops up the street. Best Buy, if they want to throw a Best Buy order at me. I've only seen Best Buy come up now one time. Unfortunately, it wasn't this Best Buy that's right up the street. It was one pretty far away and didn't pay that well. You know, I'm curious. I wonder how much money that would come across the screen on Instacart if somebody was ordering a $3,000 TV from Costco Uh, would they hide the tip on that? Would it come up as like $25? Because if they automatically, when you got the pending tips, it comes through as a pending tip. So would it be $600 and something for that delivery? That's 20%, $600 of a $3,000 TV. Hang on. Come on, get over here. Oh, now it's a double batch for Costco. 13 items, 14 units, 19.4 miles for $21.96. Where's this one going? Oh, it ends up in my neighborhood. A lot of highway to get there. They're going the back way to get there though, but it's more highway that way. Why couldn't this be like $31.96? I'd probably take this for $31.96. It's a super easy shop, really easy shop. But it's 19.4 miles. That's going to be 39 miles basically to get there and back. I have no need to go by my house. It'd be something worth taking if I went by my house. That's cool, man. Van did a super chat, $2.99. I gotta get on my YouTube from my computer at home because I've got a few super chats on there that I don't know if they've ever came into my bank account. I've got it set up to. Here's another one just popped up for $16.96, a single shop, 2.5 miler for Schnucks, 20 items, 29 units, but it's in Illinois. I don't know with the way Schnucks has been keeping up with their inventory lately, that wouldn't be worth it. Let me look at what they're getting. Maybe Schnucks are more stocked over here. Yeah, coffee creamer. That is so popular on these on Instacart for some reason, and Schnucks can't keep coffee creamer in stock. Bananas and cucumbers. The last time I got cucumbers, the customer wanted 2, and it was hard to find 2 good ones. The rest needed to be thrown away. I found like the only 2 good ones that were there. Some salad mix, yeah, that's hit or miss. Also, those little damn yogurts. They keep running out of that crap too. And it's usually what the customer wants. It makes me wonder if on these on the Instacart menu of items for the grocery store, if they've got the same, they don't have all the varieties. They've only got a couple of say the Dannon yogurts out of, say Dannon has 28 varieties on the shelf there at Schnucks, but Instacart only has 2 of them. I don't know. I've never went on a shop. That's why I want to do it. I want to place an order to be delivered to my house and live stream it from Instacart so we can see exactly how in the hell that works. And let me go to my internet speed real quick. Trying to get the sun out in front of my truck now that the sun's back. All the clouds are gone. Like literally, look, see, where'd that overcast go? Bring it back. I like the overcast. I'm rocking a full 5G signal. Yeah, I got a good, exact same as I was before here. My damn Instacart app's messing up. I'm rebooting it right now. It's taking forever to boot up. Order in Illinois, so there's a $3 order coming through. I gotta go decline. New Lucky China. Nope, I don't do that stuff for $3. Come on, throw me a good Uber order. In the area. It's got to be in the area. That's one thing I like about DoorDash and their zones, even though you got to switch zones all the time. If you're driving around, is I only get orders from restaurants within that zone that I'm in. Whereas Uber, I'll get an order for a restaurant 35, 50 miles away from here. Especially in a snowstorm. The stream's going to cut off for just a second. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it should be back. Man, I've had Pedro on here today, and man, DoorDash tips, aka driving addict, food addict, DoorDash delivery, and other names I can't think of. Just the ones I know off the top of my head. Now we need Gig Lebowski on here and Bud Soda. Dash and Grandpa, I've never seen him pop on. We had Dash or Die on here. It's kind of bummed I never got to meet Hannibal at the gig conference. I was standing 3 feet from him, but never got to actually say hi to him because he was talking to somebody else. I keep trying to I got it over on the Uber Eats screen. I'm swiping down to refresh it. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at is Ship since I've been back over here. I keep forgetting I've got Ship running. Nothing in this area. There's an order. I won't take it. It's too far away. It might be worth the drive over there. What's the time on that? 2 to 3, and it's 2:11 now. It's 32 total items for a Deerberg's order for $18.86. What's the drive on that? A 4-minute drive, seriously, and nobody's accepted that? It's going to take me 20 minutes to get to it though, and it's supposed to be delivered by 3 o'clock. There's no way I can do that. Hang on, let me do this. Went away on its own as a $5 order. Let me go back to Shipt and refresh that again. Yeah, that's a super. Deerberg's orders are pretty quick to shop. A lot quicker than Sam's. Or not Sam's. Schnucks. And I probably get at least a $5 tip on that. That's been the lowest I've gotten on a Deerberg's order was a $5 tip. Hey, it's showing a. Yay! Susan's got AC. That's awesome. Oh shoot, wrong app. Hang on. This is 7. Damn it. Hang on, I'm triple apping it today. Oh, it's Outback Steakhouse. Hang on, that's gonna default. Costco 25-32 double batch, 15 items, 16. It's 18 miles. That's that one again. Well, it's the one going in my neighborhood. They mixed it up with a different one. The other one's going all the way downtown. That's not enough money. Not enough money. That's 36 miles round trip. I have to go to my neighborhood, jump back on the highway, and go downtown. Downtown, I do not like downtown in the daytime. Oh, these orders are terrible. $3.84. This is a Charlie's Cheesecakes. That's one of the ghost kitchens out of O'Charlie's here. 8.3 miles for $3.84. Bye-bye. Let me flip back over to Shipt. Let me hit a refresh on Shipt. Come on, give me an Oakville order. Yeah, Shipt. I'm not logged on. I don't have a shift scheduled on Shipt. So I just refresh it. You don't have to actually schedule. This is a McDonald's order for $5.60. No. Oh, that one. Never mind, it's gone. The Illinois grocery store popped back up. Yeah, I got my AC on right now, and it's fairly pleasant right now. It's not bad. It was overcast. It wasn't bad during the overcast. That's 11:36. Soulard Euro Shop, 7 miles. How far am I from the Soulard Euro Shop? Where the hell is that one? Hang on, I gotta zoom in on the map. Is that at Butler Hills? Yeah, it's Butler Hills 55. So that's half the miles right there. I'm gonna take this one real quick. All I gotta do is jump on the highway and run and grab it. It makes more sense than taking the one that's going all the way down by my house and then downtown for a Costco, when all I got to do is go pick this up. And I've never picked up food from the Soulard Euro Shop. Soulard was the last neighborhood I lived in, and that's where they have the big Mardi Gras near downtown St. Louis. They used to get a lot of their product from the same place I got stuff for that bar I ran down there, and their original location's down in Soulard. Now they're all over the place, and they're pretty pricey, if I recall. I never ate there because I thought they were too damn expensive, and they got poor quality ingredients from this discount place I went and got stuff for. They were buying their tzatziki sauce already made. It's pretty easy to make tzatziki sauce, like mainly cucumbers and sour cream, or yogurt, Greek yogurt, not sour cream. I guess you could make tzatziki sauce with yogurt or with sour cream. Oh, never mind. Did it split in half? Oh no, that's going into Illinois. The Costco order just popped up. $17.88 for 12 items. 17 and a half miles. No dice. But I'm out here to make money today, guys, so I can't just keep sitting there waiting for a unicorn Costco order. If I got money I can make easily somewhere else. I said it, I'm going to be on the mission this whole month to I figured out I need to bank up about $3,000 on top of what I would normally make for all my bills for the month, so I can get moved out, preferably by the end of the month. Really, I don't want to pay for rent for September where I'm at now, so I gotta have everything lined up. But I'm hiring movers. I did find this one apartment that it was too far away or something. I don't remember what it was. Something was steering me away from it. Didn't have a refrigerator, but I have a refrigerator.
Using the left lane, keep left onto Interstate 55 South.
Because I replaced my refrigerator. So I've got a fairly new refrigerator, a stainless steel Maytag. It's not as big as I would like, but if I'm moving to an apartment that also can't have a huge refrigerator in, that'd probably be fine. There's some old school landlords that, the hell are those? I'll get up next to this. Look at that. Look on this flatbed trailer here. Big giant propellers, man. They're like cruise ship propellers. Props. That's crazy. Costco double batch. 10.8 miles, $19.14, 13 items, 13 units. Where's that going? Oh, good golly, molly, no. That's going further away than my neighborhood. Now, how's it only, there's no way that's only 10.8 miles. No way. It's further away than my neighborhood, and it's 12 miles to get from my driveway to the Costco's gas pump. So that mileage is way off. I'm gonna look at that map again. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm looking at the wrong park. It's not as far away as my house. See, at a glance, I've learned to know what parks are, where the parks are that pop up on this map. So at a glance, I can figure out really how far away it is. But I'm getting close close to Soulard. I'm close to this restaurant.
In a quarter mile, keep right onto Tuckaway Lane.
See, there's another one of these Euro shops, or gyros, whatever you call them, right down here at South County Mall, which I wouldn't have had to get on the highway. But actually, this one's a little quicker to get to because I was right there at the highway. If people would pull out, grow a pair, puss cake, come on. I thought for sure that he was going to go and he stopped because there are 2 cars coming, half a mile away. This is right by that Thai place that I picked up from the other day. I hope my luck works like it did that day, because right after that I got that double batch from or double order from what was it, 54th Street Grill. I ended up making $58 on that. Oh,
Make a left turn,
my
then keep left.
my bag's in the very back. I gotta grab it out of the back of my truck. Curbside pickup. Fine with me. Soulard Euro Shop. There we are. I'm leaving it running. It's warm out. I'll be right back. And I'm not in too bad of a neighborhood. Strangely, I may know who this customer is. We'll find out in a minute.
Head to your drop-off at Green Park Senior Living Community.
No, I don't. She wouldn't be living in the senior facility. But I do know where that is. I'll go right up back past Costco. Double checking. Nope, I'm passing there. Where's it have me getting off at? Should it? Yeah, that's Lindbergh. Okay, yeah. It's not too far from the house my ex-wife lives in. That I paid a good chunk of money I'll never get back. I help her build up all that equity. Oh well. Life goes
Make
on.
a right turn on Tuckaway Lane, then make a left turn on Butler Hill Road.
And he was bagging up the food right when I was walking in. I could be like other drivers here and this light turns green to start pulling right out in front of everybody. I'm in a big old grandpa looking pickup truck because of the camper show. Well, the soda's definitely running through me. I've got to pee now. A 9-minute, 3.9 mile drop off. And that's what I'm doing. I'm putting my way right in the line. I live in the city. I got to at least drive like I live there.
Just ahead, make a left turn on Interstate 55 north using the upcoming left 2 lanes.
Ideally, I don't want to have to get any gas today. I'm still at a half a tank. May sound like a lot to some people, but not when it comes to driving this truck. Half a tank now, but as long as I keep these deliveries short, I shouldn't have an issue.
Using the left 2 lanes, make a left turn on Interstate 55 north.
Susan, I've had Pedro popped on the stream today. If you scroll up in the chat, you'll see that's DoorDash Tips popped on. He hit me with a super chat. Dash or Die has been on here. I've only had the one stream going so far today. Doing Instacart with a side of Uber Eats, which this is going to actually put me at earning more off Uber Eats so far today than Instacart. I just need to bank money. That's all that matters. You should know everybody does 70 to 80 here, dude.
97 toward US Highway 67 Lindbergh Boulevard using the upcoming right lane.
I don't have to have the volume up very loud out here. I know my way around South County very well.
Using the right lane, take right exit 197 toward US Highway 67 Lindbergh Boulevard.
I keep these Uber orders above $11 and delivery will be in good shape, but that's typically my average on Uber when I'm doing just a lot of Uber orders are 11 to 15 bucks per delivery on average.
Using the left 2 lanes, keep left toward US Highway 67 Lindbergh Boulevard.
This turns out to be way better than DoorDash ever is. DoorDash, my average is maybe like 7-8 bucks a delivery, which I can't do those anymore. Gas got too high. I can't do those $7 deliveries anymore. Unless I'm in the plaza the food is coming from and the delivery is also in the same plaza. Then I can do a $7 order. Where I can literally just get out of my truck, go pick up the food and walk it down the sidewalk.
Make a slight left turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Which that does happen because people can't leave their work. I've been there and done that. I've had to order food from somewhere nearby just because I couldn't leave and I had to eat. I was hungry. Years ago, Emo's pizza place here, local St. Louis joint.
Make a right turn on Flory Drive.
They used to have a lunch special. It was like a sandwich, like a half sandwich or something, salad and a soda, or a 9-inch pizza, salad and soda for $5. I used to get that all the time. Well, I got the Emo's extra special sandwich, I believe it was. Their small salad and a soda for $5. It's a killer lunch. It was a good sandwich. I get it hot with Thousand Island on it. It was similar to the Mom's Special sandwich from Mom's Deli. Mom's Deli's better though. But they cut down on their portion size of the meat on their sandwiches years ago, and I quit going there because of that. Their prices stayed the same, but the amount of meat on the sandwich went down. What aggravated me with that, they shouldn't have touched the damn sandwich, and they should have raised the prices. That's how you do that. because they lost a good customer. And I'd been bragging about the place forever. My buddy Tom that runs the Blarney Stone out here in Oakville, it was the old with the original owner back then. I mean, the girl working the day shift had never had Mom's Deli, and I've been bragging about it forever. And I went by and grabbed some for us and took it up there to have lunch, because I mean they're there all the time. They don't want to eat the food from where they work because they eat it all the time. They're burned out, so they can get stuff from elsewhere in the daytime. Well, that was the time that was the last time I had it.
Make a right turn on Marbob Drive. Because
that's when I found out that the meat they really cut back on the meat. I'm gonna give them another chance and see if they corrected that, because I have been complaining about this for over a decade now.
In a half mile, make a left turn on 4th lane.
Because my mom's special had like half the meat it normally would. And I used to get it all the time. So I know how the sandwich should have been made. Look at that. A frickin' barbecue pit, a gas grill, sitting out at the, man. I'm gonna look at that on my way back. I have no need for that. But I'll tell you what I might do. I've got a spare tank I can sell.
Make a left turn on 4th lane.
I don't have it with me though, but I've got a spare propane tank that I could throw in with something like that and sell it for $40. I don't know if it'd fit in the back of my truck with my camper shell though, unless I laid it on its side. But no, what I might do for a side hustle, I might pick this barbecue pit up. And I'll go up the street to a parking lot like Costco, over by the car wash, take it out. Depends on how heavy it is.
Just ahead, make a right turn.
Take some pictures of it, and list it on market place while I'm out here, and try and sell it today for $40. Should I? To see if it works. Where I can make 40, 50 bucks off somebody's trash. Because this is something I've been wanting to try. Because you can literally get free washers and dryers and stuff like that off Craigslist and Marketplace, because people upgrade it and they just want it gone. And then you can turn around and sell that shit. Because people do that as a side hustle. I'm gonna put my hazards on. Hang on. I gotta look at this real quick. Damn it, that's too much. It's a double batch for Aldi and not enough money. Where? Green Park Senior Living Community 9350. It's telling me, is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. I'll be right back. It's telling me it's right here. So it might be somebody it might be somebody working here. But yeah, I might go back there and grab that barbecue pit if I can get it in my truck, if it's not too heavy, and try and sell it today. Let me know if I should do that. If you're hearing me, if anybody's hearing me. All right. Yeah, turn around and go look at this barbecue pit real quick. It looked like it was in good shape. You can call me a trash picker. It's no trash picker, it's just sitting out there. You'll see it when I pull back up. Watch it be gone. Yeah, it took me a minute because the girl I was delivering it to was around the corner somewhere, and like the front desk girl would call it. She went and took the food to her. I'm like, no, you're not understanding. I need the PIN number before I can give her the food. She doesn't have the PIN number. I can't deliver the food. And I would have ate that. I didn't even want it. It was a hummus. I'm not a big hummus fan unless I make the hummus. Because you'd think chickpeas is the main ingredients, the most prominent ingredients in hummus, but it's not. It's tahini. Oh wait, I might be thinking of baba ganoush. But anyway, tahini is in traditional hummus. I'm not a big fan of the flavor of tahini, so I make hummus without tahini. I do a killer fire roasted bell pepper garlic hummus with no tahini in it. It's really good. I haven't made it in a long time, but it's really good. Hang on. Here. Where'd it go? It got snatched. Not the barbecue pit, the order. Never even popped up on my screen. Barbecue pit's still here. I'm gonna look at it. I'm not necessarily gonna take it, but if it looks like it's in pretty good shape and I can hit it with some Windex and some paper towels and clean her up real fast. Outback Steakhouse. Damn it. It's 11.1 miles. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Here we are, we're at the barbecue pit. I don't know if I could get 40 bucks for that. I'm gonna pull up to the next yard because I'm in the sun here. All right, what before now I'm in the shade. I'll be right back. I can take the phone with me. Let's see what I'm looking at. Window down in case I hear a delivery popping in here while I'm over there. Oh, get out. It's a Kenmore brand. This might be pretty old. How's the regulator? That's in good shape. This is it. Side burner. They got it taped down. Cast iron grates are for the grilling. It's got the deflector's got a hole in it. That would pop off. That side won't pop off. I'm not going to deal with this one today. I could do it though. I bet I could get 25 bucks for this at least. Especially if I threw in a propane tank with it, but those are at home, which I got those free too. There's propane in it, but if you already have the tank, it'll save you like $20 to $30. All right, back up the road. Oh, I'm over half a tank sitting on the hill. That door back there, though. Yeah, I could definitely make money off of that. Now, if I had like a workshop to take shit like that too, like I want to have someday, you can easily the heat deflectors or whatever they're called in there. You can buy replacements for that. You can make that thing look like brand new for like 20 bucks. And then sell it for like 80 bucks. 100 if you throw in a tank. Which I have. I have 3 spare tanks that I've just found. You take that empty tank to Home Depot and just swap it for a full tank, and then they take the old one away. Yeah, I used to have backup propane tanks, but those all got left with the ex-wife. Well, with my gas grill, my 2 charcoal pits, I like the kettle. It wasn't Weber brand, but it was like the Weber kettle, but it was the one with the shelves on the side and shit. It was a charbroil brand. It worked just like it was the same size as the Weber kettle, and it worked just like the Weber kettle. Only it was like $100 cheaper than the Weber kettle that they sell like that. And the Weber kettle has more of a countertop to the right of the grill, where mine had big shelves on each side of it, where the Weber kettle's their kettle's way over to one side, the left side. Still worked fine for me. It cooked just like a Weber. I mean, you could even interchange the grill off the grate off of a Weber kettle with this charbroil brand. It's telling me to get to Costco that it's really busy up here. It's the only thing telling me that's busy right now is this Costco. No other merchants. But I'm heading back up there right now. I might spin around, go around the back. I don't know. I might go right back to where I just was, where I got that Uber order, because that was a good little order. Details Tuesday. See activity. Yeah, I made $12.50 off that first one. I didn't think I was supposed to. I thought it was $11.86 or something. No. $3 orders. Get off my phone. That girl's rough. Yeah, I was supposed to make $11.89. I thought it was $11.86, but whatever. I ended up making $12.50. So there's a little hidden something on there. I knew there would be. I had a good damn idea there was going to be. So $12.50, and I'm supposed to make $11.36 off this one. So I got $8 more coming, which will put me at. Damn it. Little Rock Road. Where the hell is this? Starbucks? No. $23.86. So I'm at 44. I'm at 44 and some change so far. Moving along. But I've still yet to get a worthy Instacart order. Since that, I mean, even that Sam's wasn't exactly worthy, but it wasn't terrible. There's definitely no banger. I gotta check shift when I get parked here too. Because if I get a nice little, oh my God. It's frickin' Tuesday. Why so many people getting gas? Literally, the line's backed way up, and I'm not getting gas. I'm just cutting through Target's parking lot, getting back to my little good signal spot here. What just happened? Oh, they just took the thing saying Costco's busy away. I get the Costco. This is what I say all the time. I can't say this enough. That I ignore the things when they tell me to get to a busy area, because I mean, I was here already. I was in the neighborhood not getting any orders from here, and they're supposedly busy. Now I'm literally here, and it went away, and it's no longer busy. But if I was to go to the Costco in West County and waste all that time driving out there to pull up, and then it's not busy, phew, screw that noise. Let me test this internet speed real quick. Make sure I'm still up above 90. I am kind of hungry, but I'm going to hold off on that. But I got to pee too, so maybe I'll run up to a McDonald's and grab a burger. I'm at 72. I've seen better. Let's see if I got an order on shipped. I still need to take that one. I'm still only at 29 deliveries on shipped. And still none in my area. That's why. That day I did nothing but shipped. I was going to different zones per se. That's how I was able to keep doing deliveries all day. But Jesus, I did 11 deliveries and only made $97.76. That Best Buy was a big ball buster. It didn't make me enough money, and it was way too much time invested in that one. But I wanted to experiment with it. I'm experimenting with that. That's how I learn. Trial and error. And I learned, don't drive all the way out to that Best Buy and take a triple batch from them, because then you're not going to get a tip. Because you're no different than a UPS driver dropping that shit off. And I've never tipped a UPS or a FedEx driver. You know what? I haven't been looking at the orders. Okay, there's that pharmacy order right there. That's O'Fallon, Missouri. That's 45 minutes away. Edwardsville, another pharmacy order, but that's 45 minutes away into Illinois. That's the only two orders available right now on shift. See if anybody's chattering about Instacart in St. Louis over here on the Facebook. Oh shit, it's election day. I totally forgot about that. Ah, man. I'm nowhere near where I can vote right now. How in the hell did I forget that? I remembered it yesterday. Somebody in my neighborhood just posted a comment, hey, my lease is up soon. Anyone know anything available around 750 or under? Much appreciated. Oops, hang on. Ah, damn. Where's it going? 13.9 miles. Oh, Jesus, it's down. It's probably part of that same one still. That one that was going way downtown, and one drop-off was in my neighborhood, and the second one was downtown. It looks just like it. It's 4 cases of water, 4 packs of salami, I don't know, 4 packs of bacon, and 3 something of unknown. 4 items, 15 units. It says it's $16.98 batch, earnings, and $3.75 tip. You're out of your mind. No wonder they were tacking that on to the other deliveries. It's 14 miles to 28 miles round trip. No. And it's downtown. It's going to be an apartment building. That needs a much bigger tip than that. Well, you know what sucks about that water? You do get heavy pay, but it's cheap. It takes up a lot of space, time to move it because it's heavy, but it doesn't add up the bill. It doesn't rack the bill up like those cases of diapers and baby wipes and paper towels. Or paper towels are much better. They're like $25 for a case of paper towels. That's why I don't mind seeing those cases of toilet paper and paper towels because I know they're $25 items. For a case of water is like $4. 4 cases doesn't even equal $20. That's only $2 on a tip at 20%. But that other stuff, they're lowballing the tip on that. They're not tipping 20% on that order. And it's gone. Somebody took it. Yeah, I put in the comments though on this person looking for an apartment following. Damn, she placed that. Oh, she's in Soulard. She's not even in my neighborhood. Wait. That's not the what? Yeah, if I had a stellar day, I was gonna swing by this pizza joint that I haven't had since I was probably 14 years old, 15 years old. Montebello's Pizza. I was thinking about grabbing a couple pizzas, but it's a long wait because it's family owned and operated. They make pretty much everything from scratch, sauce, everything, you name it. And they're going to be featured on Show Me St. Louis. It's a news thing, I think on Channel 5, which is the NBC channel here. And they just had a write-up in a local magazine that they got pretty busy a couple of months ago from that. Plus this Pizza Connoisseurs of St. Louis Facebook group is huge, and it's got them a lot of attention. Like if you're at the gig conference there, and you don't know what toasted raviolis are, there's a bunch of those at the gig conference. Well, they make their own. None of the stuff that we had none of the toasted ravioli at the gig conference was handmade. Whether it was Emo's or St. Louis Pizza and Wings, they buy that. They don't make it. $4.83 St. Louis Pizza and Wings order. The one on Bayless? Nah. That's funny. But no, Montebello's makes their own toasted ravioli, and I haven't had it yet. Jason's still battling that COVID. And it's Taco Tuesday. He wants his tacos that he goes up to Tulsa, Oklahoma to get. When did he post that? 52 minutes ago. Why isn't he on the live stream? I see 3. It's actually showing there's 3 people on the live stream. I don't see anybody. There's no chatter. I've got 3 apps going right now, and I'm not getting squat on any of them that's worth a piss. Yeah, somebody just posted 21 minutes ago on the St. Louis Instacart group. So is it just me, or is it slow? My app has been on for 3 hours. I've sat at 4 stores, and nothing at all. Nothing at all has came through. She has typos. I'm reading through them. Nothing at all has came through. We're taking Restaurant Depot, $15 for 20 miles, and Family Dollar nowhere near me for $9 that. I've never had a Home Depot order pop up. Oh, hang on. That's $11. Panda Express, 2.8 miles. Boom, we're taking that. $11 for 2.8 miles.
Panda Express 63.
I'm making more off Uber Eats today than Instacart. There, at least I'm tagged into that one now. I'm gonna run up here to Panda Express right up the damn street. Oh gosh, I didn't pay attention. I hope it's the one up the street. Gig show in the house. Now we've had the gig show, Dash or Die, DoorDash tips on here. Pedro's been on here today. Night Watcher's been on here today. Susan popped on. She got her AC fixed today. Josh B was here first thing when he logged on before I could really say hi. I can have notifications turned on for somebody's YouTube channel and I don't get the damn notifications. I'll get a notification that you're live streaming 14 hours after the live stream ended. With notifications turned on, I don't understand it.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Rusty Road.
And that's on my YouTube. I don't get a prompt on my phone, nothing, but on my actual YouTube channel, I'll go there and click the bell because it says I have some notifications, but it'll be the newest one that I just got on. It'll be at the very top about your live stream that was on 13 hours ago. I'm like, well.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
A little late. Like the ones last night, Hannibal's show, I never did get a notification, period. Not late, not ever. I've got all notifications turned on these and nothing. Pedro's, I get nothing. It'll show up when I actually log on to YouTube for the suggested videos for me to watch. It'll be there. I'm not even going to waste my time trying to go inside this place. I'm going straight to the drive-thru. I don't even know where it's going, but it's only 2.8 miles. Let's just hope they have the order in the system this time, because when I came here 2 days ago, they didn't even have the order. The name wasn't even there. And I checked, it was Uber. It wasn't a Postmates order. Sometimes I have that issue. It's a Postmates order. And or sometimes I went to pick up like Jet's Pizza or Jet Pizza, whatever it's called. One of the orders was through Uber. One was through Postmates. The one through Uber was ready. The one through Postmates was like a 40-minute flipping wait. But that was on them because they have both orders there. But they, on their end, they don't necessarily know that both these orders are going together on a double. They just see it as one order at a time. But, well, and I told them, oh shit, I gotta turn here. I keep forgetting. When I come here, I gotta pull in like I'm going to the gas station.
Make a U-turn, then make a slight right turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
She doesn't even know. There's nobody in the drive-thru either.
Make a right turn, then make a slight right turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Fingers crossed they know about this order.
I think you put this in front of what I'm gonna get for you.
Yes, I have an Uber Eats pickup for a Quincy.
Quincy, okay, see you in the window, sir.
You got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What am I picking up? Is there any sodas? The bigger plate, the veggie spring roll, the bigger plate. I don't think those come with a drink because I've got the bigger plate and I don't remember getting a drink with it. Oh shit, wrong bag. That's got my tea in it. I gotta relocate my cooler real quick.
Sir, this is a 6-flour sauce for the spring roll.
Okay.
Have a good day, sir.
You bet.
Thank you.
Where's my straw? No, I'm kidding. She can't. I'm such a smart ass. Oh, come on. I have no idea what this number is. Oh, come on. Hang on a second. About that lease that I haven't signed. See, she told me something different. There's a reason I haven't signed it. On their website, it says 6-month lease, and it's going up to $750 a month. They barely had this property a year. The new landlord, right after they got it, I was paying $525 with my old landlord. Right before they sold the property, they raised it to $550, which that's fine with that. Then the new landlord got it and raised my rent to $650, and now this lease agreement I've been avoiding signing for months now because it was like literally 3 months after they've been giving this to me for like 8 months now. I've been blowing it off because they're wanting to take it up to $750, and I'm like, no. Plus, I told her I'm not really wanting to sign it because I may not be staying there. I go, my roof still hasn't been fixed either. We got more rain coming tomorrow night, Thursday. But she said it's if I sign a year, it'll be $675 a month. It's only going up $25. If I go and I can go month to month, it's $700 a month. It's not a full $100 increase. So I may go ahead and sign it, but I've already started. That won't be in effect till next month.
In a half-mile, take right exit 1B onto US Highway 67 south toward LeMay Ferry Road using the upcoming right lane.
So that's where I haven't been signing it because I didn't want it to go up because I'm still paying the $650, and I only pay half at the beginning, half in the middle of the month, and I paid half of it this morning. I know it's the second, it's not the first, but whatever. I forgot to let the customer know I was on the way. So I may sign it, but I still have plans to get the hell out of there as soon as possible. I also let her know that nobody's been there to work on the roof, and we got more rain coming. I told her to let the maintenance guy know that. She's like, he knows what's going on with this. I'm like, oh yeah, he knows. He's one. We have a conversation going.
67 south, then make a left turn on LeMay Ferry Road.
This is gonna put me over near Sam's.
Make a left turn on LeMay Ferry Road.
LeMay. That's more the French way to pronounce it, LeMay. How am I going with this? Saw Summit Knoll Apartments, cool. These places are great at night. This apartment complex, it's the only one I've seen like it. The addresses are real big and they're lit up on each building. And if you've ever delivered any apartment complexes, you know how annoying it can be to try and locate the flipping address on some of them. Yeah, I got 2 miles ago. I've done over 140 miles per hour up this road coming the opposite direction in my Pontiac Formula with a cop behind me. He was my friend. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. He wanted to see me get on it out of the lower plaza, the strip mall right below the Sam's Plaza down here on the left. And he couldn't keep up with me. We talked, I knew him from high school, and he pulled me over down here because I had a headlight out right after I was leaving this apartment complex that I'm going to right now because my buddy lived there, and pulled me over right here on the left, and we talked for a while. I got out. I said, what? I got a headlight out. You're crazy. I went out and I looked at it. No, it wasn't working. I hit it with my hand and it popped on. I'm like, now I don't. Problem solved. And then he said my name, first and last time. I'm like, I couldn't see it. You know, they get that spotlight on you. I'm like, who the hell is that? And he told me, I'm like, holy shit. I didn't know you were a cop. And we sat there and bullshitted forever. I hadn't seen him in years. I probably haven't seen him in probably 10 years.
In a half mile, make a left turn on Summit Knoll Drive using the upcoming left lane.
And we were in the fast cars back when I did know him. Man, we did those tricks on the bicycles back then. He was really good. He was better than I was at some things. He was better at a lot of things on the bicycle tricks than I was, but there was a couple that I was better than him at. But yeah, he wanted me to get on it. He said he wanted to hear a third gear scratch. I let it rip. And he said we were doing 140 plus past the White Castle back there in that little short distance. And I'm like, I was losing him. And I'm like, I told you this damn car is faster than it's supposed to be. Because this cop car had the exact same motor in it. Sorta. Different year. That apparently made a difference. The 95 Pontiac Formula had the, out of all the years they put the LT1s and the Camaros and the Firebirds, it was the fastest, and they have no idea why. It was technically the same motor, but it had a lot more torque. 4249. Yeah, that car was ungodly fast for what it was. Oh, I'm at it. Shit. Of course I have a car right behind me. Are you shitting me? And he's gonna try and pull right next to me? Out of a random park, a random delivery, and some dude's right here. It'd be great if he's the guy I'm delivering to. Is that Quincy? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this up there to the door real quick. Crank that AC up. Oh, what I was laughing about when I asked for a straw. Kidding, because they put the sweet and sour in a cup. Damn, why give me shit from Columbia, Illinois? I wouldn't have taken that if it was over here. Damn it, I missed the top of the hour drop on shipped. It's about the only time I ever see one in Oakville. That's what they call the zone I'm in. It's not tech. It's more than just Oakville. Yeah, that guy lived on the lower part of this, lower level of this apartment complex or the building he's in, and it's partially underground. And the temperature difference just walking down the stairs, you know, it's like a basement down there. And then walking back up the stairs, I mean, I'm like, heck. So, I don't know what his back, if he's got, yeah, they're on a hill, so he does have a patio out the back. It'll be at ground level though, no balcony, it'll be a patio. Checking shift again. But his utility costs will be a hell of a lot less being down there, with it being like a basement. What else? Jonathan K at? It's after 4 o'clock down in Miami. He should be up and about by now. Shit, I hit the wrong button. The stream's gonna... Nah, I'm not gonna do anything with it just yet. I'm by there. The Sam's is right up here, but I get no signal in their parking lot. I need to figure out where I can get a good signal to be closer to that Sam's. And if you're on here when I was in Sam's earlier, this guy Paul that works in there, his sister was really good horse riding, friends with my ex-girlfriend Lisa from back late 80s to the mid 90s. She didn't know her that whole time, but they were boarding their horses at the same stable after my girlfriend's parents moved to Virginia. That's how they met. Oh wow, a bunch of orders just popped up. None of them around here though, damn it. So I head back up towards Costco in my centrally located area so I can get a Sam's order and drive all the way back over here. But yeah, he couldn't remember my girlfriend's name when he was asking her the last time. And I said, just tell her Tim and Lisa. She'll know. Tim and Lisa with the red hair. And I would have thrown the horse's name at him, but I don't think he would have remembered that, because everybody knew her horse's name was Rebel. He finally passed away about 3 years ago. That horse was 30-something years old, at least. I rode that horse. It was considered lame. It had a problem with one of its feet, and I can't remember which one or what the problem was. They just said he was lame, but he worked just fine. She didn't care. She loved that horse. She did those Western Pleasure horse shows and stuff. She had like 4,000 ribbons from, I don't know, she was in a lot of horse shows. Medals, ribbons, trophies. I learned a whole lot about horses that I never needed to know. I learned it's an extremely expensive hobby. And it's funny because my buddy Tori, when his kids were, especially his daughter was, she's the older of the two. He's got one son, one daughter. He called me picking my brain about stuff about horses and stuff. And I'm like, it's a really expensive hobby and I hope your kids hate it. Well, they didn't. They ended up buying horses, a trailer, a big old truck to tow it all with. And I see him a few years later with this big old truck. He had a big, well, it was a big Toyota Tundra. And he told me then he was up the snow cone stand. He's like, he had to buy a horse trailer. And I'm like, dude, I told you in the beginning. It's an extremely expensive hobby that I hope they hated it. Well, and she didn't. I don't know what she did, ran barrels or something. I don't know what she was into, but she grew out of it. Same with my niece. Well, my nephew, my older sister's kids, he was really into rodeos. He went travel the nation. He was really good in youth rodeos, roping. And I think it helped pay for his college, but good God, the gas that my sister bought a $75,000 horse trailer. Thing that hold like 8 horses, living quarters, you name it, it's huge. And I think she's still got it. Plus the big dually truck to pull that stuff. You know what? Ford Ranger, get out of my way. Yeah, you're trying to get over to the left. You were in my turn lane, jackass. Yeah, horses are an expensive hobby. But no, my niece Sierra, she was into running barrels. And she decided she wasn't really into horses anymore. My sister was mad about it. My sister's still into them. Big time. Dude. Whatever class they're in, because they've got youth class and whatever. One horse that was like really fast. I can't remember its name, but it one eye, but it was really fast running barrels. I saw it. It was weird. It was just there was no eye. It was like it was never there, and I don't know that it ever did have an eye. I said, can't you like put an eye patch on it, make it look like a pirate horse? I think that'd be cool. A horse with an eye patch. But it's weird looking at it. Something, you know, this is kind of weird. Those people that do the horse shows and whatever, they grow the mane out, they grow the tail out real long. The tail's always wrapped up in a bag. They keep it well conditioned all the time with like Infusion 23 lean conditioner, stuff like that. I shouldn't know this, but they also trim whiskers and stuff, which freaks the horses out because they use clippers. So something that's very not nice to the horse. It's called a twitch. It's kind of like pliers, big pliers that work sort of like vice grips, and it clips her freaking mouth, and they twist it. Once it clamps their mouth, and it causes the horse pain, and then they can trim it. I didn't see many people doing that, but I had seen it a couple times. I'm like, isn't that kind of cruel? And my girlfriend at the time, Lisa, she's like, yeah, it is. I never saw her do that. And she said she never would. She married a horse dentist, an equine dentist. Even back when her and I were together, I didn't know there was horse dentists out there. And they got a son that does that roping stuff that my nephew did. Smoke break. I keep refreshing Instacart. There's nothing coming up. Go back to ship so I can hear it if it pops up. I also keep refreshing ship. Light turned green on me. Well, it looks like Uber Eats the winner so far today. I never turned Instacart off, but I've never turned it off today either. I've left it on the whole time. I've seen every order that's popped up. And still, that one Sam's I took was the only one really worth it. Even though the mileage may not have sounded right, but it was the way it was broken up. It was a double going two different directions, and the second direction left me real close to here, so at 4 miles from here, that's pretty close. And it was money. $20.63. Freddy's frozen custards. Oh no, damn it. It's $10.96. I was like, oh, I'll run up there, not for 14.2 miles. Freddy's is another good one that you can get an add-on with. At least I have in the past. I still remember, I think the last one I took from there was it was a double batch, a double order from Freddy's. And both orders went to the same damn house. That made no sense to me. And they tipped me on both. Like the same. Well, one was like, I guess they forgot something. One was a small bag, and one was the big bag. But yeah, they're both the same exact name. And then it turned out being the same exact address. How do I get behind the slowest driving people in these plazas? Yeah, I should be around $36 or something on Uber once the tips come through. Kind of feels good to get some decent orders from Uber again. mean, they still throw a lot of trash at me, but nothing like DoorDash does. I'm actually going to pull in the car wash for a second. I wish they had a public restroom up here at the car wash. That'd be great. Yeah, if I just keep getting Uber Eats order, I'll just let this live stream roll all damn day. If I get a decent Instacart order, now I'm gonna go do the shop. And log off the stream. Come back with an update. We're at 3:23. Less than 4 hours till trivia starts. I think the trivia actually starts more like 7:30, so I can be a little late if need be. But I gotta eat. I'm gonna go drink a couple vodka and iced teas. I gotta eat before I go there. But there's a McDonald's right up the street. I ate last time right out in the parking lot before I walked in. But I kind of like to eat a little sooner than that. And there's an Aldi order in here with 53 items, 83 units for $18.32, going 19.3 miles. This is a single batch. Oh, it's going over to Illinois. Where's it going? Waterloo. It's going to Waterloo, Illinois. They must not have an Aldi over there. You know what? I can send my group text out on here. I'm still live on the stream. There we go. I sent a group text out to some people from a different thread. They may not have notifications turned off on that one. I do on this phone. So I never hear text messages on here because I got the damn notification shut off, which I think on Shift is why I never know people are contacting me, because on Shift all the text messaging back and forth between me and the customers all done through my text. Well, on my gig phone I've got notifications shut off on all notifications shut off on my text, so it doesn't bother me when I'm trying to work. So on Instacart or on Shift, I need to figure out how to fix that. Just on that app though. Speaking of Shift, let me go over and refresh that. Nothing. How they expect me to rack up, do work for them if they never show me any of the deliveries that are in my area? They're here. They're just getting shown to people with a higher customer rating than me. Like at least a full minute before it ever can pop up on my phone. So when I see these ones in Oakville popping up on my phone, they've already been out there for at least a minute on other people's devices. Which is some bullshit. This is weird being at Costco this much and I've still not taken a Costco order today. I think I should be at about $56, $57 total so far. And I don't know what time I got up here today. I know it was after 11. Because I got into Sam's a little after noon. I think. That's right. I wanted to go see how long it said I took on that delivery from start to finish. Yeah, I know, hour and 46 minutes. It didn't take me that long. Yeah, hour and 46 minutes. No, it did not take me that long. And yeah, they were both low tippers. $3 on the first one and $4.62 on the second one. The second one should have tipped me more. But I've noticed that there's not a lot of big. It's hard to find a unicorn from Sam's. At least here because there's no, I don't know a good place to park to get Sam's order. Sam's orders. Considering I'll get more Sam's orders sitting in Costco's parking lot than I can sitting in Sam's parking lot. Shouldn't be that way. But I may have to go into Costco here, use the bathroom, or run up the street to McDonald's and go in there and get something to eat. Use the bathroom, then get something to eat. Then I get the dollar large Coca-Cola, keep that caffeine flowing. Yeah, when I dropped in there, when I went in there the other night, Sunday night, I was on the phone with my mom when I was in the drive-thru, and I'm like, damn, my total was higher than it usually is. It went up again on their prices. Now they gave me a large fry. I said a small fry, and they gave me a large fry. And I thought, oh, that's cool. But then I thought, I bet that's why the price is higher. And I looked on the receipt, yep, charged me for a large fry. I thought they were just being nice. And it wasn't completely full like a large fry should be, so now I'm mad because I paid for it. Schnooks, leave me a friend. No, God, no. $14, 1.3 miles for the Schnooks that I'm a few miles from, but 52 items, 64 units. Good God, no. You know how much of that shit they're going to be out of? Where is that delivered to? What's the street name? I know that's Telegraph. What's this street? Show me the street name, damn it. It won't show me the street name. I think that's Ripa. Or it could be something else. No, that's Ripa. I need no stinking street name. I still figure it out. I'm gonna drive around this parking lot. I'm not getting a good signal here. Let's go. Let's go. Refresh my shift again. Nothing. Same two damn orders sitting there that are nowhere near here. Probably Party City orders. Oh, what is this? Sephora. Sephora. Not sure what that is. I've never been into a Sephora, but I've been seeing them popping up. And I heard they're getting in cahoots with some other store. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Oh, that Schnucks order, that's a whole bunch of items, went up $1. It's $15 now. I can't go in there with an order with only 8 items on it without them being out of half of the damn order. There's somebody randomly parked down here under a tree. It's kind of a good idea. I'm going to pull up right behind them under another tree. And then test my internet speed there, because it puts me in the area that I can get Sam's orders. It puts me a little closer to Sam's than where I'm normally parked, if I can still swing a good signal. It could be somebody that's watched my stream and they're learning my little tricks on getting a good signal over here and getting close enough proximity to Costco to get those orders, and also getting the Sam's orders. Yeah, they're going to be right ahead of me. Boom, I'm in the shade. I can do this too. Oh, nobody's responded to that text. I've never parked down here. I don't know what kind of signal I get down here. It's a nice little shady spot to park though, this time of day. Might be good. It might suck too. Come on. Come on. Oh no, this signal's not very good here. Might get me a Sam's order though. Like I said, I was just by Sam's. I'm driving back up to Costco so I can get a Sam's order and drive right back over there. I can't believe how terrible the damn Costco orders have been today. Well, I didn't get up here for that opening one either. This is $4.73. Papa John's Telegraph. That's way out in Oakville. 10.5 miles for $4.73. You know that got distributed to the Uber Eats. Because, you know what though? I don't know that they distribute. I think most of the time they distribute orders to DoorDash primarily because they got a deal with DoorDash. Another Snooks order. This is out in Oakville as well. Delivery only 10 miles for $9.50. 4 bags. Not worth me driving way out there. Good Lord, it's driving all the way. No way. I guess it puts me in a good area to get the orders from that Snooks way over there, but also that's probably been sitting around for a while. If for people that are closer, somebody grabbed it. It's a long drive. Because you're not real close to a highway. You're pretty close to a highway, but not real close to a highway to take that. I know how I'd get it out of there. I know exactly what route I'd take. Because I could do 50 plus miles per hour on a road to get me over to the highway. Speed limit's 45, but everybody does 50 to 55 on it. Shipped. I am bouncing between these apps today trying to. Damn it, same 2 crappy orders on Shipped. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet one of these days and take a bunch of pharmacy orders in the morning to rack up some better ratings. Well, I'd find out real quick if you even get rated on those CVS pharmacy orders, because CVS they don't order through the app, they order through CVS pharmacy. CVS distributes it to Shipped, dispatches it to Shipped. I'm sorry. $7.13. Walmart order. Customer verification. It's 5.9 miles. Most of that's getting there. This is a really short delivery, but you're gonna wait probably 30 plus minutes to get that $7 order, which means that's not gonna happen for me. Come on, I'd like to get a shipped order so I can hit three different apps today. Sounded like an airplane running bad, like a single prop old plane, but it was a car getting on the highway. Yeah, I don't care about the shade. I gotta get better signal. Yeah, that looked like somebody sitting there waiting to get an order. I'm sure I have some lurkers on here that are picking up on my little tips and tricks, but I'm using all my tips, all my tricks today, and get that sun more off of me. Come on, sun. There we go. Actually, facing straight east. See, my signal got better up here. I'd say it. I may take a break here in about 5 minutes and run up to McDonald's. Oh yeah, much better signal up here. That big item Schnucks order went up another $1. Actually, it's went up $3. I think it was originally $4. Yeah, it went up $3. Originally $14. It's up to $17 now. But it's still 53 items and 64 units. Is that booze? They got 2 bottles of one kind of wine. Looks like some kind of bag-in-a-box Chardonnay. Maybe a couple bottles of 360 peach vodka. 2 bottles of something else. Liquor. I can't tell if that's wine or liquor. Another bottle of wine. 5 peaches, strawberries. Look like 3 different types of TV dinners. Oh, somebody took it. I guess 17 was good enough for him. KFC right up. I can almost see that KFC from here. $5.56 for 7.3 miles. No, thank you. Still nothing on shipped. Nothing I can take. It's that Sephora order. It's out in Kirkwood, though. I'm not close to Kirkwood, and it's rush hour time of day, and I'm not going to go out to Kirkwood. Unless I have a banging delivery that drops me off out there. But it needs to be a banger. Ugh. Should I go eat now? I'll be hungry again by the time trivia starts. No matter what, I've got to go use the bathroom somewhere. I got to pee. This thing's almost empty. And I was sipping on a bottle of water before I got that soda. $7 for 6.2 miles. Another Freddy's frozen custards. 6.2 miles though. It's only about a mile and a half for me to get up there. It's only $7 though. And that's going out to Kirkwood. No, it's going to cost me more to get to Kirkwood. It's going to cost them more to get me to Kirkwood. All that order popped back up again. That delivery only from the Oakville Schnucks for $9.50. 4 bags, 10 miles. I guess whoever accepted it decided it's going way further south than they were wanting to go for $9.50. It's not worth it unless you drive an electric vehicle. The stream's going to drop out for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to go do some text messaging real quick. No deliveries on my screen, no batches, but it's now highlighting the Costco in West County, not the one I'm in front of, as being busy. I'm not going to drive out there. Especially during rush hour. I don't like going out there any time of day. It's always out there. I'm gonna head towards the McDonald's up the street though. I haven't seen one fresh time order come up today. I saw one on Shipt. Not for the one up the street though. One down the city. side, north of where I live. So I do want to do that because that's supposed to be their biggest store, and they have everything there. I was just checking out chip in. I'm hungry. I kind of want I want a burger and chicken nuggets and fries. I've been craving some McNuggets. This over Uber Eats, and I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave my apps running while I eat too. I always do. Because if I get an order from anything, I'll still be able to finish my food and go pick it up. I don't put my food on hold. I don't like eating my food after it gets cold. I still eat it. I just like it better when it's hot. My truck probably wants a breather anyway. It's been running non-stop except when I was in Sam's. The only time I turned it off today was when I was in Sam's. Burning that fuel. I've actually got it on the Uber Eats app right now, so if a shipped order pops up, it'll notify me with that sound of money. Actually, it's the Back to the Future sound bite I have. It's the sound of money to me. Pro Flowers, 2217, a single batch. What the hell is this? It's 17.7 miles. Damn it, why's that gotta be going way? I don't even know where that is. It's going way up by Clayton. U City area. No, not quite in U City. I'm real close to it. Oh, I know where this place is. It's right down the street on the right. I think. No, it's not. It's gone. I've never seen a flower order pop up before. I know DoorDash was talking about it around Valentine's Day or Mother's Day or something. Watch for those big flower orders, and I never saw not one pop up. Costco, $20.06, a double batch, 18.3 miles, 6 items, 8 units. It's a stacked double batch. Costco and Petco. Oh, speaking of fresh time, oh, that's gone. It's only 6:50 coming through. I'm trying to read this. Yeah, it's a Petco and a Costco. Going 18.3 miles for $20 and 6 cents. Just got off my phone. Grilled cheese. That was it was for $6.50. That was at IHOP Ghost Kitchen. All these damn ghost kitchens. People keep claiming you can set up a ghost kitchen out of your house, but you can't. Not with our health code from the health department here. They'll come and shut your ass down. Yes, they will. Yeah, unless you can actually cook out of your house if you have the health department come and inspect your kitchen or your food preparation area, which means you've got to bring your kitchen up to code. They may be a little more lax in certain areas, but still, they can shut your operation down. That's for sure. Like making the snow cone syrup. I wasn't supposed to be doing that. I had to have a commercial kitchen listed as a pharmacy commissary. So the Blarney Stone in Oakville, the old Blarney Stone, the old old owner, and my buddy's bar down in the city that's no longer open. I had two different commissaries where I said I made syrup. That was no, I made it right in my kitchen at home. And honestly, my kitchen at home was cleaner than a lot of kitchens that I've. I'm driving right by McDonald's. I don't know where. I think I thought I was going to press time. I drove straight past McDonald's. Looks like I got another order to tip here. $7.63. Let's get the over tipped. Are you kidding me? No, this is something unusual. I got $10.99 on that Euro Shop order to the lady that I needed the PIN number from. I was supposed to get $11.36. I got less. How is that possible? That never happens. It's not just that it's rare. I don't know that I've ever seen that happen except for one guy that stiffed me. Bunch of shit. $12 shop and deliver. 8.6 miles. Costco. 4 items. That's got to have like a. That's got a $3 tip on it. That's hard to believe. So it's a $9 batch, $3 tip. The items. It's not worth my time though. That's going down to the city. But yeah, the only other time I've ever seen that was the guy that stiffed me, and I've delivered him to him since, and I got a tip the second time. Hang on, this is $32. Damn, it's Aldi double batch. Close 17 miles, 32.53, 31 items, 54 units. I'm not doing that. That'd be a nightmare at Aldi. I'll send a thank you for it, but that's fucked up. 37 cents less than what I was supposed to get. It's never happened. Except on that one that I got stiffed. And unfortunately, I had to deliver it to him again. And once I saw it, I'm like, oh no! I've delivered to this guy and he stiffed me. It's my one and only stiff I've ever had on Uber Eats or DoorDash. And I mean, stiff by like, there was actually supposed to be a tip. I accepted it I only made $3. I was supposed to make like $9 or something. I only made $3. Whatever it was I was supposed to make. I only made my base pay. I was ticked off. I keep trying to refresh that. Somebody wanted that Aldi order for $31. Not me. Takes too long. I don't know if the store was empty and there was no one else shopping, it wouldn't be as bad, but that's not the case at Aldi. It's always busy in there. There's rumors that they're going out of business, but I don't think that's possible. There's locations closing or something. I'm going to McDonald's eating. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to get off here for a bit. Hang on. It's an $11 batch just popped up. 8 items, fresh time, 4.4 miles. Another $2. That's a $2 tip. What is that, Crabboy? What is that? Watson. That's going up to Crestwood. Gotta have to tip better, people. But yeah, I'm out. I'll be back later for an update. Hopefully I make more money than what I'm making right now, but we'll see you in a bit. Laters.